Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Holy shit. Welcome in, my friends. Welcome in, my friends. Welcome to the DayZ giveaway. Hey, yeah. Hey, yeah. Hey, yeah. Guys, holy shit, it's Saturday. We made it. We made it, guys. Welcome into the DayZ giveaway / Doug stream. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in, Laurie. Welcome in, Lobster. Welcome in, Diesel. Welcome in, Uptown Clash. She's been living in an Uptown Bash. Welcome in, Magamotuis. Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, yeah. Welcome in, Colin. Welcome in. Holy shit, guys. Happy Saturday. Guys, before we get the gameplay started, we are going to be raffling off all of these names to see who the winner is of a free copy of DayZ. Holy shit, I'm excited, dude. This is so cool. I've never done one of these before, so hopefully it goes as smooth as it can. I think I got it set up so it's foolproof. Essentially, we got all these names here on scraps of paper. You can see I took a screenshot of it or a picture of them and sent it in the Discord. We do have an addition to that list. There was any last minute entries before I hit the go live button were welcome, and Rakan slid in there last minute, so we got that picture plus Rakan in there. Let's go ahead and read out the names that we've got in the contest here. We've got the old Strange Brew. That's Colin. We got the old Stewmeister. I think that's Honeycut, BJ Honeycut. We got Laurie. I believe that is Les Lottie Lions. We got beer. Let's hold my beer, but don't drink my beer. We got Imago Mortuis. Nothing to it but to do it. We got Le Grisique, the one and only. We got Oystead in there. We got Black Oxide 4200 in there. We got Moth Mandy. We got Mr. Not So Amazing. We got Brian Barskar. We got Yeah Nah. That's the name. Just Yeah Nah. Uptown Clash. You know he's been living in an Uptown Bash, baby. We got Akutami in there. We got Splat. Oh, Splat for DayZ. We got Diesel, the one and only Diesel McZ. And we got Rakakakan in there. So basically what we're going to be doing here, you're not going to be able to see it on the stream, but I'm going to be recording it with my phone, and inevitably we'll post the recording of this raffle in that DayZ giveaway section. So you'll be able to kind of, you'll be hearing it now live, and then you'll be able to see it as well after the fact in the Discord. You can maybe even match them up. I don't know how it's really going to work, but that's how we're doing it. We're going to be crumpling up these names, putting them into a friendly DayZ podcast hat. We're going to shake it up for like a good minute. We're going to get a nice shake in there. And then we're going to randomly grab one of these names mid-shake, and we're going to see who this is. Let me go ahead and pull up this Le Camera so we can record this as well. Thank you guys for partaking in this. I really appreciate everyone that got their entries in there. I'm also thinking that after the raffle, we might just leave that section in there and change the name of it from DayZ giveaway to Thankful For, because there's a lot of really nice messages from everybody that entered in describing things that they're thankful for. That was the criteria to enter in the drawing, was to just type something that you're thankful for in the DayZ giveaway section, and we had a lot of people type some really nice things. So I'm thinking about just turning that into a Thankful For section, and just leaving it up there. So, we'll see how it goes. Just getting this set up here in front of the camera. All right, cool. So again, you won't be able to see it live, but after the stream, if you check the DayZ giveaway section in the Discord, which I'll pin up at the top once we announce the winner, you'll be able to see it kind of all unfold live. So let's see here. That's recording. Let me scoot my mouse over. Okay. All right, let's see. We're going to start crumbling up these names real quick. We're going to do this as quickly as we can, guys. We got the Friendly at DayZ podcast hat here. Shout out Friendly at DayZ podcast. Oh, all right. So we're going to fold these up. Crumple, crumple. Oh, Lordy, Lordy. It's heating up, baby. It's heating up. It is heating up. We got them in there, little crumples. We're currently folding up all these names and crumpling them up real tiny. And once these are all crumpled up, we'll get a nice little minute shake in there. We'll shake what our mama gave us. You know what it is, baby. Welcome in, Oystead. Welcome in, welcome in. Cheers, brother. I'm crumpling up your name as we speak. Welcome in, brother. Just logged off, damn. Oh, man. Yeah, we'll probably be on for a good chunk of the night, to be fair. Oh, yeah, baby. All right, we're about halfway through crumpling up these names. Woo-hoo-wee. All right. We're moving right along. I thought about doing one of those, just like entering the names into like an automated way to do it, like a website, but I don't know, something about it didn't sit right. I figured we'll just do it manually. Maybe for future giveaways, we can get like a wheel, one of those wheels that have the balls, the numbered balls on it. And we'll do it like that for the next giveaway, maybe. Got to figure out what to give away next. Boom, bada bing. All right, we got 3 more names here to crumple up. Appreciate you guys being patient with me here. I know you can't see what's happening in the moment, but again, after stream, you'll be able to reference the DayZ giveaway thread, and you'll be able to see exactly what I'm recording right now. Bada bing. All right. We got all the names in the hat. We're shaking, baby. We're shaking bacon, baby. We are shaking bacon, baby. We're going to get a nice little timer going here. A little mental minute timer. We're shaking and baking, baby. We're shaking and baking. TJ, welcome in. Welcome in. We are moments away from announcing the winner of the free copy of DayZ, the DayZ giveaway, baby. Oh my goodness. We're shaking, we're baking. We're shaking, we're baking. All right. Let's go for another like 10 seconds here. We're shaking, we're baking. Oh, one fell out. Let's put that back in. All right, here we go. We're shaking, we're baking. We're going to grab a random one. All right, and the winner of the free copy of DayZ is, if I can open this without ripping it, it's beer. It's beer, ladies and gentlemen. Hold my beer, but don't drink my beer. Ladies and gentlemen, the winner of the DayZ giveaway is beer. Shout out beer. Can we get some cheeseburgers in the chat for beer? Can we get some cheeseburgers in the chat for beer? Holy shit, the winner of the first ever Skeezer giveaway, baby. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Shout out beer, baby. Let's get them pinned up in the chat here. Can we get some cheeseburgers in the chat, baby? I'm thankful for beer, yeah. Title's a little clickbaity. Oh, man. Congratulations to Hold My Beer, but don't drink my beer. All right, let's go ahead and tag him in there. Give me just a second to get this going, guys. Thank you to everybody that participated in that. Thank you so much, guys. We're going to be getting more of those going in the future. Let's see. And the winner is hold my beer, but don't drink my beer. The winner is beer. W's for beer. W's, baby. Alrighty. Oh yeah, baby. All right, let's get this Discord link. And then in a minute here, we're gonna be jumping on some DayZ Underground, baby. The winner is my beer. Join the Discord. We'll just post that Discord link in there. Steven Yeko. Oh, cheers, Steven. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Here's some hot wings. Thank you, Steven Yeko, for the super chat, my brother. Thank you, my brother. All right, we got this chat pinned to the top. The winner is hold my beer with the Discord link. If we don't catch him tonight in the stream chat, then I just tagged him in the Discord. We'll get him all fixed up after stream. And the man's is winning a free copy of DayZ, just like that. Bada bing, bada boom. Yeah, thank you again, guys, for participating in that. I've never done one of these, so no idea how it was going to go. But we had 17 people. Rakan jumped in there last minute. We had 17 people that entered into that giveaway. And again, the entry was just typing something that you're thankful for in the DayZ giveaway section. And I'm probably just going to change the name of that section to like thankful for or things we're thankful for. And just leaving that in there. And anytime somebody wants to, acknowledge something they're thankful for, there's going to be a little space for that in there. But yeah, thank you guys again for taking part in that. I really appreciate that. And congrats to hold my beer, but don't drink my beer. The man is one copy of DayZ richer as of right now. All right, let's get into the server and let's see what's going on. Bow, bow, da 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 da. See here, beer. Yo, there he is. There he is, ladies and gentlemen. The winner himself, my guy. I'm going to message you after the stream, and we'll get you fixed up with that copy of DayZ. You can either use it for an alt if you want, or you can gift it to somebody that you know, that maybe somebody you've been trying to convince to play DayZ that doesn't want to get it or what have you. It's a free DayZ code that you can acquire a copy of DayZ with. So congratulations, my man. And thank you for entering in. I really appreciate being a part of that. The man himself. Guys, he's here. He's here. Sorry, brother, been working and lurking. Yeah, dude, no worries at all, man. No worries at all. Thank you for working and thank you for lurking. Cheers, brother. Congratulations. The first official Skeezer giveaway winner. How about that, man? Yeah, brother, as soon as stream's over, I'm going to send you a message with the code. and obviously let me know if you have any issues with it, and we'll go from there. But thank you so much. Thank you guys. Let's get this music down and let us get into the game. All right, baby. We got a couple spots I want to try to hit tonight. Um, so we'll kind of see where what we can do, what we can get into. Yeah, cheers, beer. Well deserved, my friend. Well deserved. My cat knocked. I left all these names in the hat, and my cat knocked it over. Now I've got everybody's screen name crumpled up on a piece of paper on my floor. I'm gonna be sweeping, and then I'm gonna unravel Uptown Clash. Sweep up one of Uptown Clash's paper balls. Oh man, that's exciting. Cheers, guys. Thank you again for taking part in that. Oh man. And happy Saturday. I hope it's been a good one for everyone. I know it's been a good one for me. I woke up super early and did nothing but doom scroll. I doom scrolled on my phone for about 2 hours, and then I went back to sleep. But hey, that's what Saturdays are for sometimes, right? Um, gonna be a mission of mine to find Skeezer or Doug, do some campfire singing and beer drinking. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We'll make it work. I'm trying to be a little more active on the radios too, but at some point I'm gonna be getting up into y'all's neck of the woods, and hopefully, yeah, we can get some campfire singing, some beer drinking. Wow, that queue. Yeah, yeah. There's a lot of there's a big queue, but luckily I'm a whitelisted member of DayZ Underground, so there's technically 24 people in the queue, and I'm in the front of the line because I'm a whitelisted member. You have to be on Doug for a while, and then you apply to become a whitelisted member. And the benefit of that is getting a priority queue and I think getting early access to the server after wipe for like 24 hours or something like that. It's one of those things. Um, but yeah, it looks like it's a big queue because it is. But luckily, we are in the front of that line. Um, Random moment, you get to think of me. I'm just gonna be sweeping, and I'll pick it up and I'll unravel it. Uptown Clash, he's been living in an uptown bash. You know he's watching on these DayZ streams. Anyway, you have to burn my slip of paper. If not, well, you get a curse. Hey man, if that's the price I pay for not burning it is you cursing me, I'm gonna frame it then, and we're just gonna hold on to it forever. Shout out to us non-whitelisted folks. Yeah, shout out to everyone that's not whitelisted on DayZ Underground. Shout out to everyone that is whitelisted. Shout out to everyone everywhere. It's it can be tough, I guess, to be whitelisted. I hear stories about a lot of people applying quite a bit and then getting denied and then applying getting denied, but it just depends on like what have your experiences been on the server, you know what I mean? Like what have you like it just so happened that I applied like 6 months after I had started playing Doug. So I'd been on Doug for quite some time. Had a bunch of key interactions with the clowns, a little something and Barnby or Barry, Worm, was with Men of the North, The Web, the tragedy at ORCC, tragedy at the Church of Starry, um, Sobor. There's a whole bunch of things that I had like kind of like fell into with Doug. So by the time I applied, I was able to list out a whole bunch of stuff that I'd been involved with. And a lot of times I think people will get denied if they like haven't done anything on the server. And it's not like you have to do anything crazy, but it's like you gotta, you know, you gotta have something going on. Like, what have you? Where have you gone? What have you been a part of? What kind of interactions have you had? What does it mean to you? Kind of thing. Um, so if you are trying to get whitelisted on Doug, just play Doug and then apply and take the application seriously. You know what I mean? Because I think that's probably also another reason why sometimes people don't get accepted is that they might not answer the questions, you know, as seriously or like with a one word answer. It's like, nah, man, this is an RP server. There's a lot of lore here. So like give it your best and like, um been playing all past couple of days, trying a new character, new voice has been challenging but fun. Yeah, nice. Well, whenever I get my permadeath going, um, or alt, one of the two, I'll probably try to dip a little bit deeper into the RP rather than just be like me on DayZ Underground. Um, because that's kind of what my character is. It's just kind of like me. Let's turn this music on a little light while we wait. Um, but yeah, not hard to find us. Just look at the map. Yeah, cheers, cheers. Yeah, my plan is to just steadily visit each of these locations and interact. Obviously, sing songs. I did just submit my apocalypse song to the Doug admins for like to request to have it be turned into a cassette tape or ask, I guess. You know, I mean, like I didn't know how the process was or what the process entailed. So I guess they're reviewing it right now. Hopefully they will allow that to be turned into a cassette tape. If so, then I'll try to acquire as many of those as I can, and I'll go out passing out my cassette tape. So we'll just kind of see. Roy, my alt is hilarious as of right now. I've been refining them, hell yeah. I quit playing thanks to that queue and the Reddit page. Yeah, Steven, you have to really like fight the queue. Like you have to get in at the server restarts. Like there's a 10-second window. You have to click that button. And if you don't click that button in that 10 seconds, you're going to be waiting just like in the queue that you see right now. So it can be frustrating for sure. Like the server restart concerts that I do or did, I guess we'll see. We'll probably get into one tonight. The next server restart's going to be at 11. But yeah, like I used to have to time like a minute and 30 seconds, minute and 40 seconds for my server restart concerts. And then the second that timer went off, I had to freaking, I had to hop over and click the button. All right, I think we're getting in here. McSqueeze! Matty McSqueeze! Welcome in! Welcome in, Matty McSqueeze. Barry Evans still inhabits the lands. I think he's back now. I know he had hopped off for a while and he had his own RP server going, but I'm pretty sure he closed down his RP server because he's got his baby on the way, or his baby's might already be born. So shout out to Hey Barnby / Barry Evans, the absolute legend. Gonna listen around for a moment. Gonna stop by old House of Hope, I believe. One downside about what we got going on right now is our plate carrier. Because somebody might want that. I thought about maybe getting into a little bit of mischief today and potentially robbing somebody. We'll just kind of see what happens. We'll see where the wind takes us. The only thing I really need is potentially Mosin ammo, but we'll just kind of see. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah. Been waiting for your Doug EP to drop. Yeah. Hopefully they approve it. I don't know. I mean, I submitted the ticket last week. And it took a couple days for them to respond, and they responded and told me that they forwarded it to the rest of the team for you know, for them to have a look at it. That was the last that I heard. So, the fuck, you have a plate? You need to rob while singing. Yeah. I like that. Yeah, I do have a plate. I actually bought it. I bought it from ORCC. The guy next to me was like, "What the fuck, Skeezer? Did you just buy that?" Got a House of Hope right up there, I believe. Let's have a look. Yeah, there it is. Let's go see if anybody's over there. Yeah, I think that's a good idea, is if we do end up robbing somebody, or trying to rob somebody. Which, by the way, what do I have in my handgun? Nothing. I know this place. Yeah, that was where all host was, wasn't it? Old Delilah and House of Host, yeah. Oh, it's ruined. House of Host. To most, but home for me. Yeah, I think tonight's main goal is going to be to not die. Because now that we got this freaking plate, somebody's going to want that. These are hot commodities. So we're going to have to rely on the goodness of someone's heart. I don't know if we've got any food either. We might do a little bit of fishing right here real quick. No food. Our boots looking like worn. Pristine. These are pristine. We'll keep those. We don't have a kit. Got the jig in there. Oh, we got Jeremiah's Anthem too in the cassette player. Jeremiah was a wanderer. Alright, let's head over here. He took his heart and then his hands. And then we're eating on some cheesecake. Blah da blee blah blee blah blam. Oh, Jeremiah, it wasn't hurt in all the wrong places. Oh, Jeremiah. Looks like host isn't home. Perfect time to raid. Oh shit. I didn't hear that. That guy Skeezer's. Yeah, that guy Fear. That guy Skeezers was a robber. He took my pristine cargo pants. Get off the track a little bit. Dude, that's crazy work, dude. That is crazy work. Crazy work. Get our singing voices ready. Hello. Hello, hello. Anybody home? Anybody home? Don't really need anything. It's our backpack. We got a big old backpack. Really just need to go somewhere to get dry. Oh shit, it's open. Hello? Don't have a sharpening stone. Let's take one of these knives. Hello, anybody home? Your door was open. Okay, that's weird. I haven't been here in a while. Looks like there's no, it's not gated off or anything. House of headshots, yeah, holy shit. Remixed every Doug tape, to be honest. Time for some new tapes. Yeah, dude, hopefully that falls through. Hopefully it doesn't fall through. Hopefully it comes through. I'd love to have a tape on the server. Let's see. I'd love to have a tape on the server. I mean, that song, that Apocalypse song was written for Doug while I was playing Doug. You know what I mean? Like, that song, the story of that song was I was with Men of the North. TJ! Thank you, thank you, thank you. Here's some hot wings, TJ!
Can we get some beast checkers in the chat for DJ? Some beast checkers! Can we get some beast checkers in the chat for DJ?
Thank you, brother. We got 5 gifted memberships from Still Snowy TJ. Those 5 gifted memberships go to Orangutan Lover 1939. What a great year it was. Sat Yak Bakshi 7896. Zaprock 1. King Valgor All hail King Valgol. We got Sith Spencer 8376. Shout out TJ. Thank you, brother. Thank you so much for the gift of memberships. Thank you, brother. I've been shot by FL right around there. They were following me for quite some time. I'm going to try to put a little distance here before I start to get comfortable. I'm going to need to try to do some fishing here once I make it to a relatively secluded spot, away from the high traffic. No one will take me up on renting out House of Hope to them. Yeah, I mean that's a tough ask if you ask me. You know what I mean? Like, you got to have a group that's willing to, you know, take that on. For me personally, I think having like one spot, I've never been like a one spot Johnny, you know what I mean? Like, I don't like to have one spot. Now, I mean, if like an improvised shelter or something is one thing, but having an actual like base or like home base, it's never really been my thing. I move around too much, and I don't like to be tied to one location. Even if it means going back to get some gear, you know what I mean? Like, sure, the benefit of having a base is that you can store gear there, so that when you die, you can just run back and get it. But, to be honest, I mean, that gear's going to be lost anyway. So, what's the point of storing it somewhere to just lose it again, or to have somebody raid your base and get in there and take it all? I don't know. It's just not my thing. It's not my thing. We're not going to do any fishing until we get to red food, which will be momentarily, but I'm going to kind of push a little bit further. Huntsberry, welcome in. No more saving grace. You haven't been shot at House of Hope. You haven't played Doug more than 20 minutes here. Got shot by a hacker at House of Hope. Hadn't been playing Doug long. Oh, shit. Was with Wolf at the time. Crazy, luckily he was streaming it. Oh shit. That's crazy. I remember watching Wolf's first, like, crazy Doug encounter while he was streaming. This was back in, like, January of 2025. He got ran up on by a bunch of guys and they freaking broke his legs, and he had a cool-ass interaction. I'm gonna try to travel up through there. We might crawl down the East Coast on tonight. Try to see what's going on through those towns. Maybe kind of dip inland a bit. I'd like to find an animal. Get that, yeah. Alright, folks, back to lurking for a bit. Yeah, cheers, TJ. You know where to find me, my friend. I shall be here. Yeah, the plan for tonight is probably similar to last weekend stream. We'll probably try to make it to the server restart at 11 p.m. and then make it through that. See how long we can carry on out. Got a little bit of energy drink. So we'll see what we can get into. Been shot at, robbed, and eaten at House of Hope. I was 60% of my deaths on Doug. First time shooting someone on Doug was that house help as well. Oh my god. The more I hear about it, the more of a dangerous place it sounds. I don't think I've maybe been shot once there. But to be fair, I've only been to House of Hope like I've only been to House of Hope like a handful of times, like 5 or 6 times. All right, let's just do this. I grow tired of your tricks. Right out in the middle of the freaking path. It's a decent spot, yeah. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Skeezer versus Cock. I win that battle 10 times out of 10. And I battle 10 times just in case. Met somebody called Wormy today. It was a crazy interaction. Wormy is amazing. Shout out Wormy. Only have to talk to him on the radio. Oh, that reminds me. I got to turn my radio on once we get to a relatively secluded spot. Hopefully the rain stops. I'd like to put some distance between me and civilization and find a nice secluded spot to warm up. Cook these couple chickens. Yeah, I'm not the only one that struggles. Regardless, he choked it in a way under under the 17 hours it took you to knife one. And he's true, yeah. They'd be choking chickens. Do be choking chickens. Alright. Let us make a fire. We got no ammo for this, so let's just put this here. Or this is empty. Let's just swap it for that for now. Restless warrior. And let's get warm, baby. So we don't get sick, baby. We're good. Let's see. Let's find a real old thick daddy tree. A real nice thick daddy tree. Something back in there. Could be some bears around here, but could also be some deer. I'd like to find a juicy deer. This chicken's not going to do us much good at all. A piece of chicken is essentially like a bag of chips. Absolutely worthless piece of food. But it's better than nothing. I like this right here. Yep. This is the one. Let's get some sticks. Oh, fuck. There's a road right here. This is not the one. Not right next to the road, baby. Yeah, guys, thank you again for everybody that took place in the DayZ giveaway. That was good to go ahead and get the first one going so we could kind of see what we could do differently next time as far as like on my end. Appreciate you guys being patient with me through all that and everything, man. Oh, this is perfect. This is perfect. Perfect little hideaway. I'll take my pride, stand here for you. No, I'm not blind, just seeing it through. You take my life just for the thrill. I'll take tonight and die on this hill. I always win. Let's get this going, and then I gotta send my sister my address. Let's see. Let's drop you here. Let's drop you here. Let's drop all of this here. Where's my Zippo? I'll take my prize, then it'll be you. This is a nice little fire spot too. Alright. Where's this other stick? Tell me now, tell me now. I'll take my pride. Oh, no, we don't want to split that. I don't know what they've done with the sharpening sound, but it always makes it sound like it's happening outside of my headset. Combine this. Let's drop that here for a second. Let's get a little bit more wood, yeah? Could be worse. Some more wood. I know nothing could matter. God, I wish something mattered to you. I'll take my pride, then he'll be you. Do a little ringing out. Alright, swap this. Drop you here for a moment, sir. Don't go anywhere. Also you, don't go anywhere. Also you, don't go anywhere. And you, backpack, please do not go anywhere. And it's raining again. I think our fire will go out. No point in ringing this out, but I'm going to finish ringing this one out anyway. Our fire might remain since it's already lit. I don't know. We'll find out. I don't actually know how this works. I know normally you can't start fires in the rain. But if it's already going, it's got 4 pieces left. Let's give it a shot. If I can at least cook this food and get a little heat buff even though I'm wet. I think keeping your stats as high as you can get them while being wet is the determination of whether you get sick or not. I'll take my pride. stand here for you. No, I'm not blind. Just seeing it through. You'll take my love just for the thrill. Yo, Grizzy K. Victoria says, what up? Victoria! What's up, Victoria?
Happy Saturday to you, Mr. and Mrs. Grizzy K. On this Saturday.
Welcome in. Sounds scientifical. Yeah, it is. We actually learned that from Cam Can't Run. He mentions it in his streams, and he mentions it in his some of his videos as well. What? You get sick not just from being wet, but from being wet for an extended amount of time with a certain percentage of health or overall stat health. So basically, if all your stats are full and you're wet, you're pretty much good. And so far, this fire is staying lit. We're going to remain wet, but we're able to cook this food, which is fine. I'm fine with that. I got no problem with that. I got no problem at all. Golly. That's a loud storm, baby. That is a loud storm, baby. We'll eat up this chicken, and we'll try to get some of them East Coast cows, baby. Some of them East Coast cows, baby. Also, shout out to everybody from the thumbnail for the stream and the DayZ giveaway screen. That was a picture we took at Magalevka, and there's like 15 people in it. 12, 15 people in there. Absolute legends. Some clowns, some woodsmen, some helping hand. Few people in there. Blackthorn gang. Few people. Want a chicken sandwich and some waffle fries for free. I didn't ask that. Unforgivable. Unforgivable. No, I'm not blind. Just seeing it through. Did I burn it? Okay, I almost did. You take my life. Oh, I just reheated that one. What the hell? What the hell? You got any brothers? How big are they? Or whatever he says. Oh. We got something going on with the server here. Little interruption. Okay, okay. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good, baby. Oh, gravy. Luckily, knock on wood, we don't really ever have too many problems with the connection on the DayZ streams. It's usually the ones where we have a little bit beefier of a game that pushes the PC a little bit harder. We tend to have a little bit more trouble. Last night we ran into the game kind of freezing up, but we just closed it. We played Resident Evil Part 2 of Resident Evil Requiem last night. And about 3 hours in, the stream started to get kind of laggy, and the gameplay also did as well. But we kept the stream going and just restarted the game. Turned out to work out phenomenally. Let's keep this here. Let's start eating. And let's start moving. Let's see. Let's hotkey. I've never hotkeyed chicken before. Yeah, let me get a number 7. Ain't no way, dog. What the hell? All right, number 7. You better not have no little brothers. All right, so it only hotkeys one piece of chicken. You take my life just for the thrill. I'll take tonight and die on this hill. I always will. Oh, fuck. We're at the edge of the map. That's not good. I do not want to be up there. Tell me now. Tell me now. You ain't no nerd. Oh my god. It's like one of the first viral videos. What a time for the internet. We had that, we had Unforgivable, we had 55. We had End of the World. We had the Numa Numa guy. Numa Numa, yeah. Numa Numa, yeah. Numa Numa Numa, yeah. Rivrogashi Ragoslavinde. Lalikoli non kitaye. What else did we have? We had fucking... Made a bunch, man. What we got here? Tarovo? Oh my god. This is not gonna work at all. Holy shit. And it holds up so crash, but yeah, 100%. 100%, dude. Chocolate rain. Chocolate rain. History quickly crashing to your veins. Chocolate rain. Some stay dry and others feel the pain. Chocolate rain. A baby born will lie before the sin. What is this? This is the edge of Svetlo or something. Pays on day. You know, he's still really popular. And he still looks the exact same. 20 years later, and he still looks literally the exact same. If you look up DayZ, I seen him a bunch on Instagram. And he's just a goofy guy. And he looks like he has not aged one bit. Bust out singing Chocolate Rain in public all the time. Miss that fella, yeah. Samuel. We might just pop into one of these houses and make a fire. I don't know. We're fine on food for now, but we'll need something. Going here pretty soon. Want to kind of travel down the east side, maybe inland a little bit. We got one multi-bit. Tell me now, I'll take my pride, stand here for you. No, I'm not blind, just seeing it through. You take my love just for the thrill. Oh, this is Nova. Hell no. I would not like any part of that, please. That's a death town, that is. Waldorf used to live like right up there. There's a barn up there Waldorf lives at. I smell like poop today. Did you wash your ass today? That you scroll through Instagram and a video pulls up, says, "Did you wash your ass today?" Not me, it was a coworker. Sure it was, Nancy, sure it was. Likely story. All right. Need a couple more bolts. Tell me now, tell me now. Only have a couple minutes and we're going back to real life. Back on your sofa. Lord knows I care. The love's never wasted when it's shared. Wilmar! Dale, dale! ¿Cómo estás, amigo? Welcome in, welcome in. Está bien, sábado. Está bien, sábado. Hope it's been a good day, dog. We're getting some DayZ going, baby. Dale, dale. You're Eloise Johnson in the house off that Henri's. Ain't no way, dude. Ain't no way. Golly, you're gonna want to stay hydrated for that, Chuck. Got a bottle of water for you right here, Chuck. Here you go. This is your daily reminder, Chuck. Drink your damn water, baby. Drink your damn water. There's a well over there. We can refill that, too.
A chocolate bar, a candy bar. Do not mind if I do.
Back on your sofa. Yeah, we got a well right, where are we? Taroba? I don't hate water anymore. Yeah, likely story. Likely story, Chuck. I don't believe it. I don't know where this is. Only have a couple minutes, then we're going back to real life. There it is. Go ahead and hotkey all these battles. Doesn't hate water anymore. Yeah, you don't have anybody fooled, Chuck. Nobody believes you. Nobody believes you. Nah, that's good though. It's good though. That's a W move, not hating water anymore. Bien, amigo, aquí con nuestro amigo Taylor. Only have a couple minutes, then we're going back to real life. Back on your sofa. Course I still care. Love's never wasted when it's shared. Is that a pig? Is that an animal for me? Oh, it's a zombie. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Yeah, Wilmer, happy Saturday, brother. Hope it's been a good day for you. Chuck, I hope it's been a good day. Hope it's been a happy Saturday. Welcome in, guys. Send you a picture. Hell yeah. I felt my phone vibrate. Let me not break my damn legs on this rock. What the hell? Oh, hell yeah. Shout out Taylor Made. Damn, where y'all at? A food truck? Y'all at a damn food truck. Hell yeah. It looks legit. You're gonna have to tell me what that food truck's talking about. Hell yeah, dude. That's what's up. Happy Saturday to both of y'all.
Happy Saturday.
Yeah, not much going on at the start of stream. I'm trying to secure some food. It's been raining literally for the last... What time is it? It's been raining the whole time we've been in here. So about an hour it's been raining. It just stopped. All of these Zeds are aggroed as well. So somebody's been through here not too long ago. Trying to get some interactions on tonight. Try to find a spot we can make another fire here. Back on your sofa. Oh no, I can't. Those never wasted. There's usually some pigs running around Tarovo. Which is like what, right over here? 2 drinks in, little fleece, my system. Chinese on the way, you know the vibes. Golly! 10 out of 10, 10 out of 10. Those are some masterclass vibes, my dude. What the hell? What the hellies? What the hellies? What the Halle Berry? What the hellies? Where's Tarovo at? Only have a couple minutes, then we're going back to real life. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, bow. Been a while. Tell me how you smoking now. Totally, totally. What's the turtle from Finding Nemo say? What is his ride the wave, dude? What's the turtle from Finding Nemo say? Here we go. Here's some Tarovo action. Let's see if we can find some livestock here. An animal to kill and eat. There's always a pig running through the streets. Believe it or not. Make a couple crossbow bolts too, actually. Of course the rain starts back up. Why wouldn't it? Oh, anyway. Oh, yep, I hear one. I hear one. Tell me how you smoking now. We're gonna go hunt that. And we're gonna get all of its meat. All of the juicy meat. I need a freaking sharpening stone is what I need. Okay, let's make a little... I don't want to use up that hunting knife. If that hunting knife ruins, then that's bye-bye to hunting knife. One of the best knives in the game. We can't lose that. You're the only one who knows that name. You're the only one who does that face. I just wanna know if you're okay. Back on your sofa. Yeah, I don't know what they did to the sound design of the sharpening or using the knife on something like that. It literally makes it sound like it's happening in real life outside of the headset. I like that. I enjoy that. Oh, fuck. All right, we can hold 5 at a time. Let's go ahead and make another stack so we can have 10. You can never have too many improvised crossbow bolts. That's what I always say. And I do say that quite often. Twice a day. Wrap me in your arms again. The adrenaline makes me shiver. Show me that you're genuine. That I'm safe again. That you came here different. No time to define, but before we get closer. Yeah, if it ends up raining all night, I don't know. We might just have a chill hunting, fishing night. I don't know. We'll just see what happens. I don't know what people do when it rains. People still travel and everything, but I don't know why. Like, I feel like it's just more dangerous when it's raining for some reason. Sharpening stone is our main thing that we need to find. But it's not crucial right now. We got that bone knife. Alright, there's always a pig running through the streets here. And if not, we got that fishing spot right there as well. This is the real northeast part of the map. Real far up northeast. It's beautiful up here, by the way. We'll get up on top of that mountain and get a couple screenshots. Hello? Sometimes there's a sharpening stone, a lighter, or something in here. It's DayZ Underground. It's a roleplay server for anybody that doesn't know. So most of the people on the server are going to talk to you and interact with you rather... Yes! Talk to you and interact with you rather than just kill you on sight. But even still... Oh, that's a mag for this. I'm like always overly cautious. I still feel like everybody's out to kill me. Because I play so much of other servers other than DayZ Underground. Kinda gotta rewire your brain when you're turning on DayZ Underground. There's a deer somewhere right up in here. And I'm gonna freaking pop his ass. Eat his juicy meat. Give me your juicy meat, heathen. There he is. Just over the rock, maybe? Oh, there's a fucking trail right here. That makes me nervous. Where are you? And I'm so sorry. I can't sleep, I can't eat, I can't dream tonight. Where are you? Speak. Speak, Dia, speak. Here we go. We're honing in, baby. We're closing in. Where is it? The damn Chinese sound good as fuck. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, it does. You can't go wrong with some Chinese, some kind of chicken and some kind of fried rice, chicken fried rice. You cannot go wrong, dude. Especially on a Saturday, dude. You kidding me, dude? He's like right over here somewhere. Where are you keeping your secrets? He might be in the rock. Dead down there. Here he is. You're mine now, baby. You're mine now. There he is. That meat is mine. That meat is mine. He's on the other side of that big old rock. I'm gonna flank him. Your meat is mine. Right on the other side of that rock right there. Oh, maybe he's got some friends. Oh, fuck. Not a good rock to be on top of, actually. Can we safely get down here? Oh, there's one. Take that, baby. Oh, day. Take that meat all day, baby. What? Ain't no way, baby. All right, let's use the this one so we don't ruin our big boy knife. We'll get this meat. We'll get the fuck out of here. The sun's finally out, dude. Thank God. Please don't kill me right here, man. As long as they don't hit me in the head, I'm good. As long as they don't hit me in the head. We'll have a decent amount of meat here, too. This will fill our belly right up. Chinese food style, baby. You already know what it is. Only 4 pieces. Okay, we'll take it. Got some fat, too, though. Fat Joe. Let's take, all this for 1 piece of fat. Standing out in the open. All right. Take this up in here. What we're actually going to do is we're going to do the 1 bark cooking trick. in one of those houses. And then we'll make a proper fire out in the woods to get warm. I don't want to make a fire in a house to get warm and dry off. I'd rather cook the food real quick, be done with it, and then come out into the woods, make another fire, warm up, and then we'll continue on south. Hell yeah, though. That's a good find. Not as much meat as I was hoping for, but 4 pieces of fat, 4 pieces of steak. That will fill our belly up and get us at least a good, like, 45 minutes south. Let's take a couple of these, a few of these. Swap out the DiMaggio'd one. Yeah, dude, hell yeah. Also make a couple hooks. Doesn't hurt to keep a couple hooks on you. They take up 1 slot and could mean the difference between some life and death situations. I've got a jig on me, but it's badly damaged. And let's make sure Brian is adequately stuffed. Let's make sure other Brian is adequately stuffed. Alright, cool. You stole the show, got a standing ovation. I lost control on the stage, on the pavement. You don't say hello, I can't wait. Alright, so I know I've done it before, but just in case anybody's missed it, we're going to cook all of this food on 1 piece of bark. Yeah, no, I want, no, I don't want to eat this chicken quesadilla I made before I go throw some bowling balls. Dude, nothing wrong with a chicken quesadilla. You kidding me, dude? I'll take a chicken quesadilla any day. Also, let me know what you score. Because I'll probably still be streaming by the time you're done bowling. Let me know what you score. We went bowling the other day for my buddy Z3PA. We call him out at the end of every stream along with the rest of the Backstage Pass members. And it was his birthday 2 weeks ago. Oh, no, a week ago. About a week ago. And we went to a bowling alley. We threw some bowling balls. It was a good time. All right, let's find a house. We're going to cook all of this food with this 1 piece of bark that I got in my hand. And, oh, fuck. Alright, let's see. Let's find a big fireplace house. Mustache has got a big fireplace. We're already wet. Alright, right in here, guys. What tape is this? Why We Ride? I've never heard this tape. A grim confession of Joe Frazier, president of the Forsaken Loyalist MC, contemplating loyalty, survival, and order in the wasteland where morality is dead and only code endures. I've never heard this, and we got a cassette player. We'll listen to that once we get out into the woods for our fire. Is this 919? Let's fucking go, man. We got that 45, but I don't think we'll find any 45 ammo. So we're going to straight swap this. Let's get this fire going first. Or at least the food. Alright, so here's what you do. Let's see. Place this. So you got your bark in there, right? And then let's place all this food in there. I know I've gone over this plenty of times, but for anybody that might have missed it, this is a fucking super dope-ass hack. Not really a hack, but just a trick. That could save your ass. It could save your ass cheeks. Sage, Tiny Jesus. Or like Mighty McStink. Well, I don't know about that. You can't come in here and talking about Mighty McSquish like that. Hashtag Nancy. Better than you at bowling. Well, that's just not true, Chuck. You and I both know that's not true. I'm sorry. So, look. When you get a fire going, you can see the smoke coming out of the chimney, right? But the benefit of using one piece of bark is that smoke only lasts like 20 seconds. And then it's gone. What do you want? So as you can see, there's now no smoke coming out of that chimney. Nobody from a distance knows we're in this house unless they can physically see me right now. Which I'll take that chance. But if we go inside, you can see our food is still cooking. And it's going to continue to cook. But yeah, Sage, Tiny Jesus, don't come in here spreading that propaganda on Nancy. On Nancy's name. Don't do that. Come on. What are you thinking? I don't condone that at all. I know we've got a mag for this, but we're gonna burn it. Along with this Colt, man, honestly, fuck it. I'd prefer the 919. I would prefer the 919. So if you see, we filled up our cook slot, we filled up our smoke slot. Once the cooking is done, you just drop your smoke down to your cook and just cycle through. We love Nancy. Shout out Nancy.
Mighty McSqueeze!
Even though he should be working, he's burning pizzas right now. Oh, okay. Well, I can't defend him there. I can defend him on the Mighty McStink, but I can't defend him on the burning pizzas. Because look, I don't know how he's like on cooking pizzas. I'm gonna be honest with you. I got nothing on that. I don't know. The jury's out on that. You don't say hello. I can't wait. I'm impatient. No, man. Let's put you there. Let's put you there. Wrap me in your arms again. The adrenaline. We'll put this one down here, and this final one will cook, and that'll officially be 4 pieces of meat and 3 pieces of fat that we cooked on 1 piece of bark. Find a spot for this food. Let's just go ahead and eat this right now. Or we'll save that. We'll save this. We'll save that since it's canned. And that canned pork goes such a long way. You never find canned food on Doug 2. We might be able to trade that to somebody. Alright, so let's get the fuck out of here. We'll make a proper fire out in the woods. But all that meat, what? 7 pieces of food. Fat cooks a little bit quicker. So that kind of helped as well. But all that food cooked on 1 piece of bark. And the smoke only came out of the house for about 20 seconds. Which is incredibly beneficial if you're trying to stay hidden. Alright, let's make a peaceful fire up in these woods. We'll hit the... There's a mountaintop I want to hit too. We can get some really good screenshots up there. Better come back with 270 or better. That's a tough ask. What are you doing? What are you doing, lady? Come on now. I'm true to this. I'm not new to this. crazy because we're wet, but our character is hot. Or warm, I guess. We'll probably just wring out everything and then set our wet stuff by a fire. Yeah, we're gonna visit a mountain that I broke my legs on one time, so I can overcome my fear of not falling off of it again and breaking my legs again. It's a beautiful mountain. You can see a whole bunch of Chernars from it, I think. If I'm remembering correctly. Let's eat these small ones. And then we'll head south and try to see if we can't run into some people to sing to. We still got the megaphone. So we can sing to some people. So we can sing to some people. I don't know if y'all remember last weekend's stream, anybody that was here. We, the second we found the megaphone, we started singing into it. I had a battery, I popped the battery and we started singing in it, and immediately somebody ran out from the woods. It was Tommy and Kira. Shout out Tommy and Kira. They were like, excuse me, sir. We heard you singing. You have a wonderful voice. I was like, oh, nice. Do you guys want to sing a song in the microphone? And they both were like, turns out Tommy's a great singer. And Tommy was like, turns out Kira loves to sing. They were trying to rag on each other and get each other to sing songs. It was super funny. In the end, neither one of them sang to me, and I got sad. But shout out Tommy and Kira for being absolute legends. All that food, baby. We're down in all of that food. Head on down to DayZ, see if, who's the group that used to be at DayZ? I can't remember their name. Longhorn. Shout out to Mago Mortuis. You know what ammo that takes. 308, baby. We have any room for this? Not really. We'll hold on to it for now. So ridiculous. If we can get like a one shot out of it, we'll keep it. Alright, let's make a fire. Let's dry off, and then I'm going to hit the restroom. Makes me shiver. Show me that I'm safe again. That you're genuine. That you came here different. No time to define, but before we get closer. Oh, that's a good cluster right there. Alright. We got a fire going right here. Dry off our backpack, our boots, our plate carrier, the stuff that we can't wring out. Maybe that cluster right there. Ooh, look at this one, baby. Perfect. Perfect. Another stick or something. Firewood. Right. That you can't be different, no time to this let's get the one of these guys. Get one of these.
Shout out Mighty McSqueeze.
Back this bark right up onto the tree. We'll ignite that. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna drop my boots, my plate, everything that I can't wring out. And hopefully it will be dry by the time I get back. And hopefully I don't die. Oh, my gloves are approaching ruined. Everything else I can wring out, so we can handle that once we get back. Alright, we got our stuff next to the fire. Guys, if you see anybody while I'm hitting the restroom, just tell them through the power of your energy to fuck off. Okay? I'll be right back. Okay, let's go. Well, we're still alive, so that's good. Carol, welcome, Carol. CEO 7011. Oh, shout out, Carol. Welcome in, brother. Welcome in, Carol. Alright, our hip pack's dried off. Our plate's dried off, thank heavens. Backpack is damp, we'll take it. We need a sewing kit for these gloves, or we need some new gloves. Boots are damp, we'll take it. Shirt's damp. Pants damp. Hat soaked. Face soaked. Kevin, welcome in, brother. Happy Saturday, dude.
Happy Saturday.
Did I ever let the people know on Instagram that I'm live? I did. Okay, cool. Oh, my beer, but don't drink my beer. All right, that's good. And let's get this going. Officially dried out. We'll keep this canned pork in case of emergency. Drink a bottle of this water. We're gonna head on south, baby. See who we can't meet along the coast. Might try to secure a heat buff. Second heat buff. We can probably get 3. I don't think we need 3 though. It's not cold. We don't even need these 2. I mean, it's summer Chernars, spring Chernars. Technically, so. Yeah, happy Saturday, dog. Hope it's been a good one for you, Kevin. Been a solid ass Saturday for me, I'll tell you what. I will tell you what, Kevin. CEO of 7-Eleven. Kevin. Got some of those rock solid pita chip joints. It's like, damn, now I need his mom tuna dip. Hey, yo, that blended tuna dip. What's up, No Clue? She made it. Yeah, she blends that shit up, dude. She blends that shit up. You know, I just made some straight fire ass tuna salad. What, 2 days ago? Finished it up yesterday. Absolutely delicious. Absolutely delicious. Knees weak, mom's tuna salad. Ain't no way, dude. Ain't no way. Can you imagine tuna salad vomit on the sweater already? Oh my god, the smell. The smell. Nah, dude, I've been making some tuna salad here and there. Can't go wrong with like a solid, just tuna, mayo, salt and pepper. Maybe a dash of seasoned salt, little dash of Dijon mustard or yellow mustard. But you can't go wrong with it. Can't go wrong with it. Solid. His Little League parade and photo. Oh, nice. Oh, shit. Yeah, nice. Kevin, I hope it went well, dude. Hope it went well. Shout out to the Chillins. Shout out to the Chillins. They had me in the photo with my Jittery Joe's hat. Free ad, hell yeah. What do you have? You have the beanie, or do you have the, I don't know if they got a I'm sure they got a baseball cap. I've got the Jittery Joe's beanie. It's worn down, though. I've worn it through 2 winters of my job, which my job is, I work in a factory, so basically the hat's been through a lot of wear and tear and sweat and washing and everything, and I gotta get me a new one. Shout out Jittery Joe's. We're gonna climb the top of this snapback. Nice. We're gonna climb the top of this mountain over here. It's my new daily cap. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let's go, dude. You better click on the link. Alright, so there's a way up on top of these. I think it was that one. Because Baraziki's right over this hill. Mom's Baschetti.
Mom's Baschetti!
Gonna be streaming under the shirt control. Maybe it was that one. Let me up there. see. Which one was it? I gotta remember which mountain it was. It was the first time I heard shaking hands. Yeah, I think it is this one. High five! High five! Welcome in. Welcome in, high five. I hope your arm's doing okay. I'm sending healthy vibes to your arm. There's Beraziki down there. Oh, you can see my shadow right there. Alright, we gotta get up here. How do I get up there? How did I get up there last time? Maybe it was that one. I don't even know. Alright, I've been laid up for a bit, but it's getting better. I'm glad to hear that, dude. I'm glad to hear that. Broken bones are no good. Luckily, I've never broken a bone, but I can't imagine, breaking one, to be honest. It does not sound fun. Was it there or was it here? Maybe it was that one. One of those two. Let's go over there. Oh, wait! No, no, no! All right. Okay. The official goal of this stream is nursing this broken leg. I came back here to face my fears of having broken my leg. Just to break my leg again. Hey, luckily we have rags. We'll find a stick. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. I got multivitamins. I got water. I got rags. Everything's fine. There's your broken bone. Yep. As I'm talking about breaking a bone. Oh my God. Oh my God. That's hilarious. All right. We got a broken leg. Let's find a stick. Here we go. Everything's fine. Gravity trying to get the best of skis. We're definitely going to be talking about this in the stream concert at the end of the... Oh, we got berries as well. You can eat these. All right. We'll split this. We'll make a splint. God damn, dude. That is hilarious. I came over here to face my fears. And get screenshots from a location where I've broken my leg before, and boom, we got broken leg. This is fine. This is fine. For those of you that don't know, if you do not craft a splint, if you try to walk, then you're just going to continuously pass out every like 15 seconds, 10 seconds, because your leg's literally broken. So we're going to wear this splint for the next like 10 minutes, and then our leg will heal. That is so funny, dude. Oh my God. I'm going to eat these berries. Not the biggest John Mayer fan, but Gravity is a Fire Ev song. You know, if it were anybody else, Pants, I would say those are fighting words. But because I love you, we're just going to let it slide. We're going to let it slide. Gravity is a Fire song. There's a version. I don't know if you've heard the version where he's live at Nokia Theater. If you haven't heard it, I'm gonna send it to you. It's a beautiful version of the song. That whole entire concert, that whole entire live concert will give you a total different perspective on all of this music that you've probably heard before because of the live versions in that specific concert. Wait, did we drop anything? If you have anything in your hands when you pass out, you drop it. We didn't have anything in our hands. Gravity is a fire song. I don't like the studio version, but like I said, that live at Nokia Theater version, any song he performed at live at Nokia Theater, there's Gravity, Stop This Train, Why Georgia, what else? We're not gonna make the same mistake again here. 3x5. You should have seen that sunrise with your own eyes. It brought me back to life. Fucking, what else? Good love is on the way. Good love. What else does he have? He has a bunch in that live at Nokia Theater. It's incredible, dude. Getting goosebumps thinking about it. It's such a good live concert. Where the Light Is. Yes, Where the Light Is. Live at Nokia Theater. Just keep me where the light is. Ooh. Just keep me where the light is. Ooh. Come on, keep me where the light is. Ooh. Come on, keep me where the light is. Oh my God. You know what I'm talking about, TJ. Maybe this was the one that we crawled up. Maybe we shouldn't even crawl up here anymore, but... Nah, I'm not gonna risk it, man. I mean, we got a broken leg. We got a plate carrier, dog. Let's get our priorities straight, man. Let's get a freaking... Look, we hit the ground so hard. Not only did we break our leg, but we ruined a fishing hook. We badly damaged our pants. Everything on us is, like, hurting. Yeah, pants. I'll send it to you, dude. I'll send it to you. Where the Light Is, yep. Studio version, reeks of early 2000s. Yeah, man. I'll be honest, man. Like, I was lucky enough to be introduced to John Mayer through two of my friends growing up that I'm still friends with to this day. Shout out Chuck Beezer and Yak Sleaze. They were obsessed with John Mayer growing up, but they would show me his live stuff, and his live stuff was always better than his studio stuff. I would say the majority of John Mayer's studio album stuff I do not enjoy. Like, I would much rather listen to anything from Where the Light Is. That album, honestly, kind of like got me through a lot of shit. There's a few albums in my life that have gotten me through a lot of tough times. Where the Light Is got me through a bunch of 2010, 2011, where I was super struggling. Frank Ocean Blonde album got me through a bunch of 2016, 2017, came out 2016. That got me through a bunch of stuff. Man, a couple of these albums transcend time, dude. I'm telling you. So we're going to be limping here for a moment. Do we have any codeine? We got chlorine. We don't have any codeine. That's fine. Come on, keep me where the light is. Alright, we're gonna head straight south from here. I first heard Where the Light Is when I gained mad respect for Mayer. Yeah, 100%. I feel that. I feel that. Because it's totally different, man. Like, it's one of those things to where, like, John Mayer gets a lot of, or has gotten, I don't know if he still gets, I don't know. He's kind of out of the loop now. He doesn't do anything anymore. But I think John Mayer got a lot of hate because of his kind of early, like, just cheesy, sappy songs, poppy songs, what is the, I wanna run through the halls in the high school, I wanna scream at the top of my lungs. I can't remember what that song's called. And then, Your Body's a Wonderland, obviously, was a popular hit back in the early 2000s. But, I mean, he's even talked about, like, when he started, it was just, you know, he was just trying to get people to listen to his stuff, so he was making these cheesy songs, and that gained him enough fame to where he could kind of do what he wanted as he progressed. But man, if his studio version songs on his albums were anything close to Where the Light Is, oh my God, I feel like he'd be Drake level, Michael Jackson level, fucking fame, like way up there. But he was learning as an artist at that time too. Like, he was younger at that time too. And he's kind of an asshole. He's kind of an asshole. Yeah, his trio. Steve Jordan. Yeah, Pino Palladino. You know, have you watched the video on when they wrote In Repair? Too many shadows in my room. Too many hours in this midnight. They wrote that song in like one session or 2 sessions or something, 24 hours or something. They got they got a video of that on YouTube. Our leg has to be almost healed. We're just sitting here limping our life away. So much to do to set my heart right. Oh, it's taking so long. And I could be wrong, I could be ready. Oh, but if I take my heart's advice, I should assume it's still unfaded. I am in repair. I'd like to try to stay secluded while my leg heals. Because right now, I'm an easy target. Somebody's got a plate, a Mosin, crossbow. What do we got over here? Tag shirt. Sewing kit, leather kit would be nice. But beggars can't be choosers, baby. Haven't, but I did In Repair. Praying over tune. Yeah, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Friend has Mayer's debut album from 2001, Room for Squares. Yeah, Room for Squares. Signed. Oh, shit. Yeah, Room for Squares. That's got 3x5 and all of those early ones. Wonderland. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Wait. I didn't think this through. Alright, let's go ahead and heal this bleed. I should have made sure I had one loaded up in there. Holy shit. Oh, Continuum. Yeah. Battle Studies, yeah. Oh, yo, shout out to Half of My Heart. That's also a solid one. I'm not a big Taylor Swift fan, but man, that Half of My Heart. I think that's on Battle Studies. Maybe not. Triple carrying with that Brian right there. Hang on. He was born in a land of imaginary friend. I think we've got a bandage. Yeah, we do have a bandage. We'll just use this. You were born to believe in anyone else. With half of my heart. Oh, half of my heart. All right, we got that. Let's put you up here next to the other Brian, because why didn't we have you up there in the first place? Can our duct tape take care of any of what is damaged? Let's find out now. Duct tape cannot heal the gloves. Duct tape cannot fix the pants. I think we need a sewing kit for all of this. Maybe a leather kit for the gloves. He was born to believe you could land and born damn blare. Yeah, okay. See if anything's in here. Our leg's gotta be almost healed. Oh, half of my heart. Little sporter mag. Take the ammo out of that. In case we find that MK2. Is that a bomber jacket, dude? Oh, it's a freaking t-shirt, dude. What the hell, dude? Oh, half of my heart. Half of my heart. Let's listen to this this Forsaken Loyalist tape. My two favorites are In Repair and Vultures. Oh my god, dude, Vultures. Dude, the Vultures on Where the Light Is Too. Holy shit. Holy shit. Hard to choose between them. That ends my mayor talk. Yeah, man. No, the mayor talk's always welcome, dude. And you love at the pain about me, darling. Let's listen to this. What is this? Why We Ride. A grim confession from Joe Frazier, who I guess was the president of Forsaken Loyalists.
Do you want to know why we keep riding, stranger? Maybe you don't. You've probably already made up your mind about us. You probably think we're pure evil, a stain on the earth that needs to be wiped clean. You're probably expecting me to argue there's some noble cause behind all of this. All of the things that we do. But I won't. You're probably not that stupid, and neither am I. We both know life is never as simple or easy as right or wrong. My club, the Forsaken Loyalists MC, are the last remnants of something that used to matter. We're not here to save the world. Shit, we're not even here to save ourselves. We're here because we've got nothing left to lose. The old ways, loyalty, honor, order, they're just words now. Words that keep us moving because frankly they're the only things we've got left to hold on to. Some of you listening to this will think you're different from the rest of us. You'll probably think that you're somehow morally superior to us. I invite you to think again. We're all playing the same game in this shithole of a country. Some of us just use the full playing field. Yes, we do bad things. We rob and steal, and sometimes we even murder. It would be pointless to deny these things. The old world is dead, and all that's left these days is the pond scum that survived the outbreak. You'll have to excuse us for looking after our own, no matter the cost. The cult thought they could wipe us out. They thought we were weak, disorganized. They had no idea who they were dealing with. They took a lot from us. A lot of good men. But a few of us survived through sheer grit and strength of purpose. And you know what? That's the worst thing that could have happened to them. They made us stronger. They turned us into what everyone feared in the first place, and we made them regret it. The Loyalists are ruthless and single-minded, not at all like the old club.
They are.
Most of this country knows by now that we don't forgive and we don't forget. People keep thinking we'll just let it go, that we'll let the past die, but that's not how it works. Survival. That's the only game in town. You can talk about your pathetic morals, kindness, and compassion all day long, but when it comes down to it, what gets you through the night? What gets you past the blood and smoke? It's the code, not your feelings, not your dreams of being a hero. It's the code. Stick to the rules, and you stay alive. Break the rules, you're nothing. Don't think for a second that we're a bunch of soft-hearted fools who'll just let you walk away if you cross us. No.
True.
That's not how this works. We don't waste bullets on needless slaughter, but we don't forget those who have wronged us either. That empire we had, it's back. Little by little, we took it back. We roam where we see fit, and our business deals go stupid. Even the bullets in this godforsaken place that people forgot about belong to us. In the end, the ones who know how to play this game don't win because they're nice. They win because they know how to take what's theirs and leave nothing behind.
Sounds like Forsaken Loyalists.
You want to be part of that? Fine. Ride with us. You'll learn quickly enough what loyalty really means in a place like this. But if you start getting sentimental, or thinking there's some bigger picture, don't bother. We're not here to save the world. We're here to take whatever we can within our code of conduct, and you make sure you never forget that.
Yep.
So yeah, we keep riding. Not because it's some heroic cause, but because it's the only thing that's left that makes any sense anymore. Loyalty is a survival tactic. Order, a system to be exploited. This world doesn't care about heroes or villains. It doesn't care about right or wrong. It cares about who survives and who gets crushed under the wheel. And I'll tell you right now, stranger, we won't be the ones getting crushed.
Alright, cool. I'd never heard that tape before. Looks like our leg is also healed. That's good. Feel good about that. Let's maybe swap Jeremiah back in there. Alright, cool. Try to make a swift move a bit south, yeah? Jeremiah was a wanderer. Man, it has been raining all night, man. Straight rain, the whole stream. Straight rain, baby. Take a look up in these every now and then. I've left a note up in these a couple times, so I like to check them just in case. You never know. If I'm being real, no, it ain't been the same. Looking strong, but we won't. Back on your sofa, of course I still care. And love's never wasted when it's you. Although it's over, head on down to Berezino, baby. See if anybody's down there. Thunder actually woke me up. Yeah, the storms are loud, dude. The thunder's loud. They've definitely done something with that in game. I feel like when I recently started playing Doug again, the storms have been noticeably different. It's also very loud in my headset, so it makes me feel like I have to talk louder. So I'm sorry if I'm yelling at you. See if we can't run into somebody in Badazino. What? Let's head on south, baby. What we might try to do is get to a tall building in Berezino and just scream out of the microphone, sing out of the microphone. The megaphone, I mean. That might be our move. Head down the coast of each town, try to find a safe spot to sing out of the megaphone from. Maybe catch a couple fish here. Let's see here. We might do a little catch and cook here. I don't know. We can't cook over here because it's raining, but... Nah, we're good. We're good. I'm getting greedy with the food. Just call me crazy. Welcome in. Welcome in, crazy. Welcome in, welcome in. PC or console? This is PC. My friend, this is PC. This is personal computer. Right here. Welcome in. Happy Saturday. Hope it's been a good day for you. I can't see shit out of this thing. It is dark. It is dark and raining. So, not the best conditions. Also, this is a roleplay server, so it's not your typical DayZ. It's not your standard DayZ. Like, the people that we come across are more likely to talk to us than they are to get into a gunfight with us. So it's a little bit different than your average DayZ. Wish I had a PC. All I got is PS5. Hey, nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. I went from PS4 to PC, so I took a pretty big jump. This was a couple years ago, so I never upgraded to the PS5. But I know a lot of people that play on console. And from what I understand, still a bunch of good times to be had on console DayZ compared to PC DayZ still. So we got to give love to our console cousins. Wish I could run into Stimpy. Does Stimpy ever play DayZ? I know Stimpy does Rust and Red Dead. Barry Evans. Yeah, we bumped into Barry Evans a few times. Absolute legend. Oh, we're not even loaded. Are we? Did that just glitch? I like glitched up. Oh, Skeezer trying. Kevin, get out of here. Get out of here, Doc. Yeah, I guess we were jammed up on that crossbow or something. Console gets boring, buddy. Yeah. I don't know. I've never tried. I started DayZ on PC, so I don't have any console experience on it. I just know a bunch of people that still play and have played console. Well, I think at the end of the day, it's still just a fun game either way, right? If you regularly play DayZ on console, then obviously you got a love for the game. And I'll tell you what, I'm obsessed with it, man. I am obsessed. I can't get enough of it. I can't get enough of it, buddy. Where you from? I'm from Tennessee. The great state of Tennessee. What's our national state bird? I just looked it up the other day. It's a mockingbird, I think. I thought it was a blue jay or a redbird or something. Finally up and home. Oh, let's go. Just get to kick back and finish the Skeezer stream. Let's go, dude. Welcome back, TJ. Welcome back, brother. Hope work went okay. On a server, so I'm addicted. Yeah, you know what it is. You know what it is, crazy. We're addicted to it. Randomly shouted out with General Sam playing Hunt Showdown last week before I broke my arm. General Sam, I gotta check out who that is. Tennessee is beautiful. Yeah, there's a bunch of beauty in Tennessee for sure. Beautiful place for sure. I don't really need to kill these zombies, but just subscribe. Yeah, thank you. Appreciate that. Thank you, Crazy. Yeah, welcome. Welcome. I guess while you're here, we do new follower from Detroit, Michigan. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, cheers, dude. We get a concert going at the end of every stream where I break out the guitar and we sing a little improv song to describe our journey. So stick around for that. That's a fun part of the stream, and get shorts going every now and then, and long form videos once every couple months. But yeah, welcome in, welcome in. Glad you're here. I don't know how you found me, but I'm glad you did. Shout out Detroit Lions. Go Hogs. I don't know anything about either one of them. If I'm not mistaken, Detroit Lions have fairly good defense. Oh my god, dude, a sewing kit. Oh my god, dude, this is fucking streamer loot right here, baby. This is fucking streamer loot. We have been searching for a sewing kit for I don't know how fucking long. Thank you, thank you, thank you, TJ. My brother. Well, thank you, my friend. Well, very much thank you, my friend. We got 5 gifted subs, gifted memberships from the one and only Still Snowy DJ, my friend. Thank you, my brother. I guess we need a leather kit for the padded gloves. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Here's some hot wings. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Here's some hot wings. Those 5 gifted memberships go to Slain72, Trippy Mama 420, Blaze It, baby, Grizzly Man 357, he's a grizzly one. Rico 5461, and Gazovich 42. Thank you, TJ. In my younger days, had a lot of fun on Broadway. On Broadway. They say the neon lights are bright on Broadway. Talking about Broadway, talking about like musicals. I love me a good musical. Smoking, look for live DayZ, found you. Oh shit, hell yeah. On a PlayStation server, but doesn't compare to PC. Yeah, from what I understand, PC is just elite. And look, I've been console my whole life. I mean, obviously, I had like a Super Nintendo and N64. Oh, Brian! Hold on. Praise Brian. Praise Brian. Praise Brian. Praise Brian. Praise Brian. See what we can store. We're keeping this Brian, by the way. I'm not fucking leaving without this Brian. Yeah, if we're talking about freaking Broadway stuff, I've seen Wicked on Broadway twice. Easily my favorite musical. I think I'll try defying gravity. Absolute dope-ass musical. Shout out Wicked. Let's ditch this and scoot some of this stuff down here. Scoot you down here. Crazy. You say you got your own server though. That's got to be fun. I don't know what goes into that, but it sounds. Server stuff sounds like a lot of work. So, respect to you for having your own server and keeping that going, and I'm sure that's a lot to deal with. So, shout out. Saw Book of Mormon. I still haven't seen Book of Mormon yet. Why do you have a megaphone? I got a megaphone so I can do this. I think I'll try defying gravity. I'm flying high, defying gravity. And you can bring me down. That, crazy, is why I have a megaphone. Let's find some room for this Le Brian. I haven't seen Book of Mormon yet, but I've heard great things about it. Got 2 bone knives. We can keep one of those free. Drop some stuff down here. We got a space for a Brian down here. We also got... Let's put the arrows down here. I need all the Brians side by side. We need a Brian roll call. What are we going to name them? Let's name our Brians. We got Brian. We'll name them Brian. And this one... What should we name this last one? Maybe Brian, give or take, something like that. Triple Brian, triple threat combo. Are you kidding me? Let's stuff these Brians up too. Let's put empty water bottle. I feel like things that you're not directly using should go into Brian. What? Like empty water bottle, empty mag, and some feathers. Let's also reevaluate the inventory of these Brians. Tapes. We also have to go into the woods and listen to Jeremiah. Maybe we can cook up some fish and listen to Jeremiah. Okay. I hear somebody. I hear footsteps. Turn my headset up. Maybe we get the fuck out of here, yeah? Matches. I don't have any matches. I do have a Zippo though. Is that the one by South Park creators? Wicked. Book of Mormon is. Yeah, Book of Mormon is. Yeah, Matt Stone and Trey Parker. Absolute legends. Exactly why and why I love you, Skeezer. Cheers, dude. You know we bust out the tunes. You know we gotta bust them out. Play some Brian McKnight. Let's go, dude. Not the Brian McKnight. They're not ready for that. Crazy. They are not ready for that. Let's find a safe spot. We'll sing some Brian McKnight. Oh my god, dude. Yo, is this a sharpening stone? No, it's not. It's codeine, though. This would have been helpful when we broke our fucking leg falling off that mountain. We went to that mountain to face our fears, to not break our leg, and we ended up breaking our leg again. Pants, I love how you said matches, and there's one single match in this pack right here. In the back of this car. That's streamer loot right there. Pants, are you an admin on this server? Be honest. Be honest with me. Be honest with me, Pants. The saline, IV star kit, blood kit. Chocolate, vanilla, strawberry. I think I missed some chat. Last time I went out to the city, I seen Sal from Impractical Jokers. Oh shit! I've seen a lot of Impractical Jokesters. Jokesters or Jokers? Funny ass show. Love to listen to Jeremiah. Yeah, we're definitely playing Jeremiah. We're gonna try to get to a relatively safe spot. We'll make a fire and we'll play Jeremiah and then we'll sing some Brian McKnight. Shout out Brian McKnight. Oh, we don't have anything loaded. Oh my god, I got my headset turned up so loud. Hello, welcome in. 1, you're like a dream come true. 2, I shot this zombie. Number 2. 3, I hope they don't shoot me, 'cause I am trying to survive as ski. Oh. Ella! Welcome in, Ella! Welcome in! Happy Saturday. Welcome in, Ella. What's up, boys? I'm stuck at work, so I'm watching We Better Stream. Yeah, cheers, cheers. Happy Saturday. Well, I think it's Sunday where you are now. So happy Sunday. Thank you for stopping in. It's good to see you. Jokesters, yeah. If you're 60 plus, I think. It's an Admiral on the server. Admiral Pants, yes. Admiral Dissatisfactory Pants. And we start back at 1. Yeah, yeah. Honey, no, no. Just that beautiful. Ah, cheers, Ella. Thank you, Ella. Thank you, my friend. Cheers. It's good to see you. Wait, hold on. We have not fulfilled our plan. The plan is to get into a relatively elevated spot in Berezino. Maybe like a triple-story apartment. Triple-story building, and we're going to sing some songs out of the megaphone. Move on to the next town, do the same. We'll leave him be. Put this up. One thing I found about DayZ Underground is if you have your weapon out, you're more likely to be shot at versus if you don't. But we're in Berezino. I don't know if anybody's got claim on these spawn towns like that, to be honest. So we might be fair game at keeping our weapons out. Do one in Moggy. Yeah, okay, cheers. We'll hit Moggy. Berezino, Moggy next, maybe. We'll leave him be. Yeah. One of these apartment buildings right up here, and we'll sing a couple songs out of the megaphone. Oh my God. Hello? Is anybody home? It's getting dark again, too. We'll actually make a, we'll take a couple sticks in there. We'll take a couple sticks. We'll take a stick and a piece of bark. What can we do with our inventory here? Let's scoot this down. That over. Bring you down here. We can fit a stick, a short stick, or a piece of bark right there. Stick in our hands. We just need to dry off our clothes, I guess. If somebody sees the smoke, I'm not too worried about it. But we'll sing some songs out of the megaphone. And we start back at 1. When can I hire your ass to do a concert? Hey! I mean, hell, come to, I'll do it for free on a server. You tell me the server, the name, and the name of the server and the place. We'll make it happen. We got these same gloves on, except these aren't wet. We'll just swap those up straight up. Damaged. We'll just swap that out as well. That's not wet either. Sing some real. Oh, Seal, Kiss from a Rose. Let's go. Bye, ya, 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 ya. Bye, ya, 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 ya. Dude, let's get the fire going up in one of these second story, third story buildings, and we'll sing a Kiss from a Rose up there. There used to be a. Just need a stick, one stick, a singular stick. Baby, to me you're like a grown addiction that I can't deny. Won't you tell me, is it really free? Don't understand how you run plates on Doug. Got like 0 stamina. Yeah, I got no stamina. But to be fair, Doug is... There's just less fighting on Doug. You know what I mean? Like, the chances of somebody shooting me, maybe here are higher. With it being a spawn town. But generally, there's less action on Doug compared to every other server. I'm not saying there's no action on Doug. There's plenty of action on Doug, but percentage-wise, I'd say that's like 80% not friendly, 20% friendly on every other server. I don't know why I used the bone or my knife for that, especially the knife that I'm trying to keep intact. I'd say it's like 80% not friendly, 20% friendly, average on most other servers. And on Doug, it's like the opposite, like 80% friendly, 20% not friendly. Now, as far as my stamina, this is like my first time, second time having a plate carrier on Doug in like a year and a half. Not this one, not this one. So I'm not used to having this on Doug, to be honest. But we've got it, so we're making the best of it. Where's a damn... Me and upstairs. Solid upstairs. Here we go. Or were we just there? What about this one? Is there one up here? My eyes become large and the light that you shine can be seen. We'll find a solid one. We getting pew 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 every day. Shouldn't go to Moggy. No way this guy's white. I'm a little white. I'm a little white. I am, in fact, a little white. Crazy. Alright, let's, I don't know if one of these has... One of these in Berezino has a freaking... solid double-story fireplace. I think it's closer towards the PD, though, to be honest. Every time I get a plate, sell it to the trader, because, fancy that money. That money. Yeah, I feel that. I actually bought this from the trader. In, ORCC, up there in, like, Cinestock area. We're gonna head inland a bit. Or in Berezino a bit, because there's a couple more buildings up there. There's a second-story fireplace in one of those buildings past the fire station. A little white, meanwhile, down to the point of white bluish, yeah. Yeah, I'm a collection of I'm a collection of quite a few races, actually. A bit of a melting pot, to be fair. You can basically call me a caramel baddie, perhaps. Oh my god. Put our crossbow up. Am I triple carrying right now? Oh yeah, with a fucking stick. Here we go. Nope. You're the only one who knows that face. Nope. Back on your sofa. Hope I still care. Love's never wasted when you share. Here we go. Nope. Here we don't go. Another fail right there. What the hell? Want the warm weather, Mocha triple threat, yeah, exactly, precisely. There, maybe? The warm weather's not good. Yeah, it's warm. It's starting to warm up now. Here we go. Yes, here we go. We'll sing from up here. Man in the mirror. Yes, let's go. We can hit Man in the Mirror from up here for sure. Sing Michael Jackson song from Free Willy. What was Man in the Mirror in Free Willy? I can't remember what the Free Willy was a while. If you know what Free Willy is, and we're on similar wavelengths because that is an old school ass movie. And I don't know if you can tell, but your boy is fairly old. I'm a fairly old man. All right, let's close this up. Let's go ahead and drop our unringables. You're the only one who knows that face. Let's go ahead and ring out our ring outables. Define old man. I was born in the 1900s. Which is apparently astronomically old these days. Damn. All right, we'll start with some Seal in the megaphone. And then we'll hit some Michael Jackson. And that's good. Put that back on. Gloves are warm. Boots are soaked. That's still soaked. Plate stamp. Let's go ahead and put that on in case anyone wants to jack. Let's bust out our megaphone. Mighty Ducks. Oh my god. Oh, yo, Casey and JoJo. I will never find another lover. Oh my god. Crazy coming in here with all the tunes, dude. Holy shit. All right, so we're going to hit some Seal. We're going to hit some Michael Jackson. And then we're going to hit some Casey and JoJo. Oh my god, baby. Let's go. I am 136 years old, though. Let's see. What do we got? Yeah, 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 yeah. Bye, yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 There used to be a gray tower along on the bank. You became the light on the dark side of me. Love remains the world that's the high, not the field. Did you know that when it snows, my eyes become large and the light that you shine can be seen? Baby, I compare you to a kiss from a rose on a grave. You, the more I get at you, the stranger it feels, yeah. Now that your rose is in bloom, a light hits the gloom on the grave. Ba-ya-ya-ya-ya-ya-ya-ya-ya-ya. Ah. Bow, 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 bow. We're gonna do a little transition.
Gonna make a change for once in my life.
Back up, back, back.
It's gonna feel real good. Gonna make a difference. Gonna make it right. And I turn out the kind of door a baby went to go. The wind is blowing my mind. I see the kids in the streets with not enough to eat. Who am I? No divine, but can that the thing done it. If I can find a yeah. You know what, man? No. We drive on each other on the wind, you know. Cause you got nowhere to go. That's when you want you to know. I'm starting with the man in the mirror.
Anyone there?
I'm asking him to change his ways. And no message could have been any clearer. If you gotta make the world better, right, gotta look at yourself and make that change.
Oh my god. What do we got next? What do we got? Some freaking Casey and JoJo.
I will never find another.
Oh, we gotta get the megaphone up.
I will never find another lover sweeter than you, sweeter than you. And I will never find another love more precious than you, more precious than you. Girl, you are close to me, you're like my brother. Close to me, you're like my sister. Close to me, you're like my brother. Close to me, you're like my. And you are the only one, my everything. And for you, I'm a thing all my life. I pray for someone like you. And I thank God that I finally found you. All my life, I pray for someone like you. And I hope that you feel the same way too.
Ain't no way, dog. What the hell? All right, we're warm. We're warm. Let's go back and get wet. Oh my god. There's probably a lot of monetization issues with what just happened there, so we might we'll see what happens with the stream. Once it's uploaded, YouTube might be like, "Hey, by the way, you just sang 3 copywritten songs. This video can no longer be monetized, but it's worth it. It's worth it." Did we leave anything there? Just the fire. Oh my god. Fucking 35, whatever you join it, please. That's gonna change your ways. Change!
Na 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 na. No no.
Found a Brian Bear just as you hit the course. Let's go. I got 3 of them, dog. Praise Brian. We got Brian. This one's name is Brian. And we've also got Brian over here. All right. Let's see if we can... some men at work. I gotta look that up. That might be one I haven't heard. Oh my God. Hello. That one's ruined. How many do we have left? 5? I do need to fill up a couple of these bottles. One of these bottles. The translated version of the Lion King. There's a lion over there. It's a big lion. Something like that. Oh my God. Let's see, where is it? I believe that way. I want to fill up this bottle at the well. It's a yeah. I saw that the other day. I saw that like 3 days ago, 4 days ago. where he's saying like, oh, there's a lion there. It's a big lion. There's something. Yeah, the well's right up there. If I had a PC, I found my duo. Well, hey, if you ever get a PC, let me know. If you ever get a PC, let me know. I had to post it in your Discord. I left it out. Yeah, that's the last time I heard it. That's where I last heard it, Pats. You had posted it in the Discord. Oh my God. Crazy. This is probably a super stupid move to hit this well right here like that. We can't even jump over anything. Our stamina is so like out of whack. I need to drop some stuff. Throw that on the roof. All right, we should have enough to jump over the fence now. Nope. Holy shit, man. We are fucking stacked. I guess that's just what it is. We're just a thick, chunky boy. That's what happens when you live that chunky lifestyle. What's the Discord? I think I got the Discord link posted at the, pinned at the top of the chat, Crazy. We had a giveaway. Shout out Hold My Beer. We had a DayZ giveaway. First ever Skeezertron giveaway. We gave away a copy of DayZ. And the legend down there, Hold My Beer, was the first official winner. I'm pretty sure I put the Discord link up there as well. So, if it's up there, I think. Yeah, it is up there. It is up there. Join the Discord. That's a good place to kind of stay in the loop for the streams and stuff like that. And it's a solid place to hang out. Good vibes. Always good vibes. I swear if I hear Careless Whisper coming from a megaphone in the woods in my base. Coming out Zippo in hand, pants off. Ah! Oh my God. I gotta listen to Careless Whisper. I can't think of it by the name of it. Alright, let's go ahead and Put this right here. Beer is epic, yeah. Shout out, hold my beer, but don't drink my beer. We got the server restart in 45 minutes, guys. We're gonna get a server restart concert going on. We're gonna bust out the guitar and sing a little song about our journeys. That's happening 45 minutes from now. We're gonna head on to the next town and see if we can find somebody to sing to. And the light that you shine can be seen. Yeah, but you listen to some men at work there really good. Yeah, cheers. Maybe the next next time we can find a break. Oh, what? I'll pull them up. I can't play it on the stream because if it hears the exact song, it'll automatically unmonetize the stream. But Men at Work and Careless Whisper, I gotta listen in. Might try to pull it up real quick on the way to the next town down. I think the next town down it's either Olsha or Orlovets. I always get those two mixed up. Hello. Disregard that. Turn around. Since when are you smoking now? It's been a while. You're the only one to know that thing. You're the only one to know that thing. Slap a copy logo on that stream, babe. You're talking about like on the, like at the bottom right of the screen, yeah? Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Get these up. Yeah, I guess I do need to get a logo at the bottom there. I never thought about that. Olsha. I'm running up the northeast. No, I'm running south. I'm running south, actually. Oh, fuck. We're running south, actually. Join your Discord. Yeah, cheers. Right on. Welcome in. You own a server? I do not own a server. No plans on owning a server either. I play a lot of Karma Crew. I play a lot of DayZ Underground. Some Day 1, some 0. Can't join your Discord yet. Gotta remove some other Discords. Yeah, see, I mean, I've had the channel going for almost 2 years now. And I just started the Discord like a couple months ago. Maybe like a month ago. Because I'm in way too many Discords. And I'm really bad at staying active in all of them. Like, I was in one Discord that I was really active in. Friendly at DayZ Podcast. Shout out Friendly at DayZ Podcast. But then little by little, I started joining more Discords. And after a while, I was in too many, man. And I just couldn't keep up. So I'm really bad at, like, staying active in Discords. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. So, it took me a while to make my own. just because I'm bad at it. I'm bad at staying active. But every now and then I'll go through a little cleansing where I'll get rid of a bunch of Discords. Next town over before should be Nizhny. Yeah, that's it, Nizhny. Nizhny and Ultra I get mixed up. Veil of Tears. I feel like I've heard of that server. I feel like I've heard of that. That sounds familiar, Crazy. Love that everyone's made one. Yeah, but it's hard to be active in 20. Yeah, 100%, man. It's tough to be in all of these Discords and still be active. So I'm really bad at it, to be honest. I'm not good at it. No, I need to drop a bunch. Yeah, Huntsberry. I'm. It's tough, dude. It's tough. I mean, even in my own, like I'm. If somebody posts something, you know, I'm trying to react to it and be active, but it's tough sometimes to get in there. I got a full-time job outside of this, and it's just like, you know, I want to be active in it every day, all day, but it's just not the reality. Max 200. Holy shit, that's a lot of Discord servers, Ella. A lot of money and time. Yeah, I've heard that server upkeep is a lot, and it's just not something that I can't take that on. I mean, I'm still learning how to be a fucking YouTuber. You know what I mean? Like, I'm still learning how to do all this, let alone take on a server. You know what I mean? Try to promote and support the DayZ community. Yeah, 100%. 100%. Same, dude. It's, that's one thing I love about the game is the community. Like, there's a lot of toxic people in it, but there's also a lot of incredibly genuine people that I've met along the way. Then between modding 2 Discords, it's tough to pop in. Yeah, 100%. 100% pants. Skip, new load up. You want to live? Crackheads go there. Yeah, hopefully, I'm hoping to bump into somebody. There's a strong chance I lose this plate carrier tonight. And if I do, that's okay, but so far we've been streaming for 3 hours and have not bumped into anybody. To be fair, a lot of it we have spent trying to avoid people. Trying to get dry and warm and fed. And here we are, wet and hungry. Getting hungry. Still haven't run into anybody. Ah, Ella, thank you. Here's some hot wings. Thank you, Ella. Thank you for the front row seat membership. Thank you. Thank you, my friend. Thank you so much. I would have traded you my pants for that plate. Are those pants Kevlar beer? Because if they're not, I don't know if that's an even trade. I don't know if that's a good trade, brother. Hold my beer and hold my pants. I don't know if that's a good trade, my friend. I had to give an arm and a leg to get this plate carrier and the pouches. Noya, dark raven. Noya, dark raven. Noya, dark raven. Welcome in, Noya. Happy fucking Saturday. What the hell? What the hell? Welcome in, Noya. I hope you've had a good day. I've had a fucking solid-ass Saturday. Here we are. Can I trade beer for your plate? I'll kidnap them and give them to you. No, now we're talking value. Now we're talking proper value. If you do trade me beer personally, I'll give you this plate with the pouches and the inventory. I might even throw in... No. That's crazy talk. That's crazy talk. I would never throw in 3 Bryans. But yeah, if you bring beer to my location, I will hand you the plate carrier. And me and Beer will sing songs at a campfire and drink some Mad Monk. Be a grand old time. I hear an animal over there. Like to DM and network some with you like your style. Yeah, cheers. Yeah. Hit me up on Discord in there. You can find me in Discord on there. And hit me up. I can't guarantee that I can't really guarantee much. I got between the streams and the full time and everything going on, it is tough to make time for extra stuff, but I'm definitely down to see if we can't make something happen for sure. Go on a run or something like that, you know what I mean? Get a video or a short going, something like that. Oh, Shantae! All right, let's sing a song in the church before we leave here. You have a good Friday the 13th? Yeah, Noya, I did. We streamed part 2 of Resident Evil Requiem. It was a lot of fun. Throw some of that in there. You and utility worker by day, but I get it. Yeah, you understand. The full-time grind mixed with trying to do DayZ content and DayZ gameplay in general. It's fucking tough, man. It's really tough. Like, I wish I could do this every day, all day. And that's the goal at some point. Maybe like 5 years down the road. 5, 10 years, I don't know. But that's the goal. That's the goal. We're just not quite there yet. Sorry I missed it. Been extremely busy. Stream little, but mostly having to run around. Yeah. No apologies needed, Noya. I'll tell you, it was a fun stream for sure. A lot of screams. Fun time, fun concert. But definitely no apologies needed for missing it. Love Taylor, yeah, shout out. Lion King translated version. We'll hit that in the next building. The next main town down is it's like Solnichny or something. Put some content earlier, then put out a song. Oh, nice. I'm going to check that out. People always complain when I get my hands on one of those epic megaphones because keep yelling at people through the walls. Yeah, well, I mean, that's what they're there for. They're there for a little bit of yelling. Ah! 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 Yeah. Yeah, let's hit it down. Look, a lion! Oh my God, it's a lion! Oh, it's a lion! lion. A lion. Oh. You rain. Uh-oh, not New Below to run. No. We're not going that far south. If anything, we might get to, yeah, Mufasa, welcome in, brother. Welcome in. Good to see you, my friend. Solnichi Factory right here. If anything, we might get to, like, Solnichi and then just move in straight west from there. Because from there, we can hit, like, Magalevka. We can try to sing outside of Gorka without getting too close to Gorka so we don't get our meat eaten. I don't want to turn into a bratwurst. My buddy who are in New Balota. Oh, no. Oh, my God. This is Solnichi, though. Maybe it's called New Balota. I don't know. I do have a map. Is the nights on here 3 hours? It is. The nights on Doug are incredibly fucking long. It's literally like 2.5 hour nights. New Balota is dead. It's just Solnichi again. Oh, okay. Sing a lion song and got a wild Mufasa. A wild Mufasa has appeared. Oh my God. Need that Arc Raiders guitar, yeah. Speaking of guitar, guys, we got 28 minutes for the server restart. We're gonna head to a semi-secluded spot. It's never dead. And we're gonna open up this map and take a look at the map. Let's head right here. And let's actually take a look at the map, because from the day we arrived on the planet and blinking stepped into the sun, there's more to be seen than they can ever be seen, and more to do they can never be done. What the hell is this? La Maison del Hombre. Dubrovka. Stella lives in Dubrovka. Remember, Stella drove us around the other night and crashed us. We sang a couple songs for Stella and, I can't remember the other guy's name. We drove around Northwest Airfield singing songs. So we are right around here. Mother's Embrace, Golden Compass. Starroy, Firefly's there, Blackthorn over there. And we might try to hit... There's Poosta up there. The Overlook. Tristan's Pond. So we're right around here. We might just head straight, boom, just straight in. Tchaikovka, Goglovo. Might try to hit Blackthorn Gang territory. I don't really know. At this point, we're just kind of seeing who we can bump into that won't kill us for our plate carrier. But part of tonight's mission was to potentially rob somebody while singing to them. So we might try to head inland and see if we can find somebody and rob them while singing a song. Kind of see how it works out. Mufasa goes meow. Everyone have a good night. Yeah, crazy. Cheers. Thank you for joining the Discord. Thank you for hopping in. Appreciate you hanging out, man. Welcome in. We do DayZ on Saturdays and horror on Thursdays. Yeah, so I think we're just gonna head straight home, straight west from here. Let us put this back in, Brian. More to do than can ever be done. And let's see. West. Right this way. Let's go. You made my work night way better. Yeah, Ella. Cheers. Yeah, it was good to see you, Ella. I don't think I've seen you in the stream chat yet, so welcome in. Note to self: never watch you on Thursdays because I can't handle horror. Ah, in that case, be wary. We play some fairly scary games quite often. But yeah, Ella, glad you're here. It's good to see you. Crazy, yeah. See you in the Discord, brother. I'll see you there, my friend. Thank you again for checking out the stream and hanging out. Very much appreciated. In the circle of life, it's my friend Mufasa. He's a super cool guy. If you have a pet, post it, baby. Little Skeezer was a robber. He robbed me and he took my pants. And then I saw him at the crossroads. He turned my pants into some rags. Oh, Skeezer, he was a robbing all the wrong places. Oh, Skeezer. Maybe we'll do a Skeezer version of Jeremiah for the server restart concert. Right, we're heading west, baby. We're heading west. Good evening, BJ Honeycutt.
Le BJ, Anika, hashtag stew.
Welcome in, brother. Welcome in.
Happy Saturday.
Or Sunday, if it's Sunday where you are. Happy Sunday. Welcome in. Want to hear some Queen? Oh, we can do some Queen. We can definitely do some Queen. We love some Queen, baby. Yeah, we're just gonna kind of keep on pushing west. Maybe find a spot to make a little fire before restart. We got 20 minutes till server restart. 15 minutes from now, we'll probably find a nice little safe spot to make a fire, dry off. Take a little break before the server restart concert. In honor of beer, hold my beer, but don't drink my beer. In honor of beer, we'll probably do a Skeezer version of Jeremiah. Because the absolute legend Hold My Beer has been posting in the chat the Skeezer rendition of Jeremiah. So it's got me thinking. We might try to hit that. Oh my god, dude, this is fucking huge, bro. Are you kidding me? We can ditch this. We can ditch We're keeping that one. Let's just scoot these over. This is fucking huge. Oh, Jeremiah. Your voice was heard in all the wrong places. Oh, Jeremiah. Your voice will never leave our hearts. Little Skeezer is a singer, little Skeezer is a dancer. He laughs and plays, then he robs. That's the idea. That's the idea for sure. I would like to try to rob somebody before the night is over while singing them a song. Because my character isn't just like incoherently evil. But he's killed a man before. Oh shit, this is damaged. Let's set this up real quick. Our character is definitely not innocent. On one of my streams one time, I was running with Worm and Xander from Dark Carnival, the clowns. And I had a quest. I was joining the web, and I had to get a skull. I had to bring back a skull. And I told Worm that I had to get a skull, and Worm was like, "Worm had a mission one time." And Worm and Xander took me around to try to find me my skull. And we met a guy named Hubert at ORCC. Oh, beer. Oh my god. Cheers, beer. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Here's some hot wings. Give me a day, I'll remix Smiley Rhino into Smiley Skeezer. There we go. A campfire concert will also be a radio show. Oh my god, dude. Back down, Smiley Skeezer. Yeah, a wonderful Skeezer. That's also a solid ass fucking song. Oh my god. Cheers, thank you, my friend. Wish you could skip on here. Oh my god, I'd be skipping, Noya. Oh my god. But yeah, I had to, we met this guy at ORCC named Hubert. Nice guy, and Worm pulled me aside and was like, "Hey, remember your mission? Like, we're gonna get that guy's skull for you." And I'm like, "Oh, fuck, alright." So then we left. We took him out into the woods. And, Worm was like, "Alright, we'll wait for your cue." And then finally I was like, "Hubert, you don't have a skull on you by chance, do you?" He's like, "No." He's like, "Oh, well, actually, I guess I do." I was like, "All right, Hubert, I'm going to need that." And I shot him in the face with a crossbow. And took his skull. I felt really bad about it. And Worm and Xander were cracking up. It was a funny occurrence for sure, but man, it felt greasy. It felt real greasy. Full Full server and we still haven't bumped into anybody. Server restart 15 minutes. Oh, Jeremiah. Yeah, beer. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do a Skeezer's anthem. A Skeezer rendition of Jeremiah's anthem. But we're gonna listen to Jeremiah's anthem before the server restart. Kind of refresh our brain. Refresh the membrane. Your voice was heard in all the wrong places. Oh, I remember that he was the one that killed me. It was that Worm. If you played DayZ Underground, there's a strong chance you've died to Worm. Goofy guy. Really goofy guy. Wonderful guy. Shout out Worm. Shout out all the clowns. Worm, Little Something, Boom Boom, Xander, Dee Dee. Whole bunch of fucking legends. The one that I killed, Hubert. Yeah, Hubert. Worm is a sweetheart, he is. I'm 2-0 against Worm. Luckily, I've had nothing but good interactions with Worm. But, he's an interesting guy. An interesting clown. He's not even a human, he's a clown. Interesting guy, though. Yeah, I kind of just... I fell into a good relationship with the clowns because of... I think just because of how weird I am. I think they, like... I don't know. I think I was in the right place at the right time to have the right opinion of certain clowns to where it worked out. And also, one of the first times I met the clowns was the first time I met Hey Barnby. I went up to Green Mountain and I met with a clown by the name of Lil Something, and we had a little battle, a little singing battle. And we sang some Frank Sinatra, we rapped a little bit, we sang some country. We had a little battle, and Hey Barnby broadcasted it for the world to see. It's on one of his streams. And so, like, that was one of my first introductions to the clowns, was a singing battle with Lil Something with Hey Barnby present. It was a very interesting moment. And, yeah. Never ever box lazy, for the love of God. Worm told him to. Oh, my God. Want to do another DayZ video? Yeah. Noya, you should. You should get another DayZ video going. I gotta get another one going myself. Just like going around and playing the harmonica at times. Yeah. I feel that. I respect that. I respect the harmonica vibes. Miss Little Something. Yeah, I guess I haven't seen him in a while. I know, from what I understand, I think he joined up with Damn. But from what it sounds like he's no longer with us. Shout out Lil Something. Absolute legend. There were a couple streams I spent with him just running around. We bumped into his son. When Forsaken Loyalist ambushed me. And I was with Lil Something. They killed Lil Something's son. They broke Lil Something's leg. And they took my stuff, but they left me alive. Had some interesting moments with Lil Something. I sang at Gary's funeral. Lil Something was supposed to be the musical entertainment, but he couldn't make it. So, like, last minute, he messaged me and was like, dude, please, can you make it to Green Mountain at 8 p.m. tonight for the restart and sing for me? Like, oh my God, yeah, sure, why not? And actually made a video out of that, Gary's funeral, which is on the channel as well. He himself is, but let you figure it out when he's on Doug now. Yeah. It'll find out in game. I respect it. I respect it, Beer. Find out in game, baby. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, cheers. Only got bad memories of the Forsaken. Yeah. I'll tell you what. I got nothing but bad memories with Forsaken Loyalists. I got no love for Forsaken Loyalists. They can fuck right off. I do not fuck with Forsaken Loyalists. Or 506. There's just not many interactions you can have with them without dying, which is like... I mean, it is what it is. It's the name of the game. But... I don't know. I'd prefer to not run into 506 or Forsaken Loyalists. Because you will probably die. That's just what it is. That's just what it is. If your plan is to just, like, talk and interact, you're not going to get that with Forsaken Loyalists and 506. You're going to get gunned down. Now, to be fair, you might get a little bit of roleplay depending on who you run into. Like, Highlander's roleplay is fairly solid for sure. Like, he's a roleplay... He's been doing roleplay long before Doug. Brother Justice from 506, his roleplay is phenomenal. But they got a lot of hungry goons in the faction that will just gun you down. But I guess that's a little bit everybody. Back on the underground, but I never figure out the password. Yeah, it's tough. You gotta read through the rules and just, you know, you gotta find it in there. Nutcha Yakir take over the server in no time. At least I pray they do. I'm not sure who that is. I guess that's another find out in game thing. We'll have to find out who that is. Hot take. Get better RP from the bad guys than I do from the good guy groups. Yeah. I don't know if it's a hot take. I agree somewhat. And maybe I agree somewhat because I don't want to agree because of the fact that you will get good RP, but you will also die. And I don't want to die. But you're not wrong, Bia. You're not wrong. You will get a lot of solid RP from bad guys. The RPing bad guys, at least. Every time I met them, 506 told them a Bible verse and to pray to be good. Yeah, I think that's the cheat code. I think that's the cheat code. Let's get a fire going. We'll dry off and warm up a little bit before the server restart. The Nutcha Yakir. Oh, the caveman. Yeah, okay. Goxa. Goxa for sure, dude. Goxa. Oh, look at that. Alright, let's make a fire. Make a fire right over here. Goxa. Make a little fire. Yeah, right in there. Oh, Jeremiah. We love the cave folk. I've been learning a bit of their language. Some of the best RP as of late. Yeah, hell yeah. I've yet to meet them. They're so elusive. I've yet to meet them. I think a couple of them were at Gary's funeral. John Connors, welcome in. Alexis Chubak. Is that caveman speak? Good God, no. Is that, what am I think I'm missing something here. You back. Dude, give me that damn lexicon. It's hard to understand what Nick Dahl wants when I'm hanging out with him. Dubak. That sounds like some caveman talk. Alright, let's ring some of this stuff out. We got the server restart coming up in 2 minutes. 3 minutes. Just ban them. Oh, God. House of Hope still where the other places. Yeah. House of Hope, I don't know. I mean, House of Hope is there. We were there tonight. But I don't know, we didn't find anything. Nobody was there, so we just kind of chilled. Bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-S, welcome in, brother. Welcome in. Yeah, no, you find out in game. Yeah, a lot of the stuff you just gotta get in there, figure it out in game. Alright, let's everything else will dry off. Our backpack, we'll drop that real quick. Boots wet. House of Host pretty much now. Any mods? I think my 2 mods are out for the night. Why is it? It looks like. Is this a regular thing for the old John Connors? Alexis Chubak. I mean, look, if that's what they comment on Doug streams constantly, I mean, that's interaction. So technically, it's helping push out the stream. I think. I don't know. Last time I tried, burned it down. Don't tell Beer. I'm okay with it, Ella. Alexis, Chubak, yeah. Thick and stone, so it don't burn well. We're dried off now. Server restart here in 1 minute, guys. Guy's a lunatic. Oh my God. Does he just frequent Doug streams and just type in Alexis Chubak? Well, Beer, look, I trust your judgment, Beer. I trust your judgment. All right, baby, we got that server restart. We got that server restart, baby. What does this button do? Oh, God. Okay, there we go. I put John Connors in timeout, and I guess it deleted his messages. I don't know what that does. He is banned from all Duggar streams. Oh, my God. Okay. Well, yeah, look, Beer, I trust your judgment. It looked like he was just going to be doing that for the next however long. Seen him in other chats always saying weird ass shit. Oh my God. Yeah, cheers, guys. Yeah, I appreciate you calling that out, Beer. Appreciate it, yeah. Oh my God, I didn't pick up my shoes or my backpack. Oh my God. Okay. Give me just a moment here, guys. I'm gonna hit the restroom real quick. We'll get a super quick server restart concert in, and then we'll try to get back in there and see if my stuff is still there. So yeah, be right back. All right. I hope my boots are still there. And I hope my backpack is still there. Oh my God. All right, guys, let's get a quick little concert going. I'm talking, we might just do like a 30-second freaking, we might just do like a 30-second Skeezer's Anthem, Jeremiah's Anthem remix. Let's see here. What do we got here? Boom. Boom. Filter. We'll bring that down. We'll take this out. I really hope my fucking backpack and boots are still there. All right, let's see. What is Jeremiah's Anthem? What is Jeremiah's Anthem? Hang on. Jeremiah was a wanderer. I can't remember the chords for Jeremiah's Anthem. So we'll just get something random going here. All right, close enough. All right, 30-second concert. This is the shortest server restart concert ever. So I'm gonna try my best to make it good and make it super clever. I I'm gonna push a button and pull a lever. And I really hope I can get my stuff back together. I hope my boots are still there. Hope my backpack is still there, yeah. I hope my backpack and boots are still there. All right. That was the shortest restart concert ever. Let's go ahead and add this back up here. And everybody, please, cheeseburgers in the chat in hopes that my fucking backpack and boots are still there. I totally forgot to pick those up. Ella, you tried to help me there. Thank you for trying to help me by picking those, telling me to pick those back up. But I totally fucking, I was not thinking. I was looking at that what's his name guy, that freaking John Connors guy at the time. So I wasn't focused on my boots and my backpack. All right, let's get back in there. Boom, boom, play. Type in the password. Can you see this? You cannot see this. Yeah, I ended up what was it? I ended up muting that guy, or what? Muting him for 24 hours. I couldn't figure out how to ban him. All right, we're getting back in there. Stuff should be there. Yeah. Hopefully it's still there. Oh, okay, yeah. We're good. All right, cool. All right, let's see where we are. Let's also rearrange these hotkeys real quick. El Fuego, they'll be there. Don't you worry. Let's hotkey this knife just in case we find a sharpening stone. That's there. Emergency sidearm. Compass. Which, is that accurate? It is. Shout out Dickie's Dynasty. If we need anything else in those hot bars. Maybe brass knuckles. Emergency brass knuckles. And then, where's our map at? Well, no, fuck the map. We're just gonna head west. This way. All right, Bruce, you gonna hop on Doug for a little late night creature action? Yeah, boy. Thank you, and you, your community, along with the Doug community. Awesome. Yeah. Cheers. Congratulations, Beer, on the win. I'm probably gonna be streaming for maybe another hour or so, and once I get off, I'm gonna message you the DayZ key, and we'll get you the information for that, and just let me know if you have any issues with it, and yeah, there's also a little bonus prize or additional prize with that as well. So yeah, thank you for participating in the giveaway, dude. Much appreciated, and I hope to run into you on the server at some point. And yeah, shout out Beer, dude. Shout out freaking Beer, guys. The winner of the freaking first ever Skeezer giveaway, dude. Shout out to Beer. Shout out to Beer, yeah. A shout out to Beer. Cheers, brother. Enjoy your run. Angelic singing voice. Singing Skeezer the Wanderer. Skeezer the Wanderer, yeah, I was stuck in my head. Yeah, boy. Cheers, brother. Oh, shit. Let's see who's up there. Only have 2 hours left to work. Ella, let's go. The work day's almost done. We love beer. He a good boy. He is. He is. Beer is a good old boy. Appreciate the love. Yeah, the love. Did you give away at my stream for a coffee? Yeah, dude. Cheers. It's yours to do whatever you want with, my friend. It is yours to do whatever you want with. Cheers, brother. Shout out to hold my beer, but don't drink my beer. Yeah. Hopefully we can find an animal up here. Work the night shift 11 hours at a time. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's a long time, Ella. That's a lot of hours. That's a long shift. We got a blaze. Let's make sure that nobody gets this. Brutal. It is brutal. That's a long time. That is a long time. Put them on for the sky. I have someone in mind for winning tonight. I'm just paying for it. Yeah, cheers, man. Much love, brother. Yeah, cheers, man. Catch you out there. Cheers, brother. Shout out beer, man. Shout out to beer. I don't know if that's Devil's Castle or what. We'll find out. I'm on the map. You can find me on the radio. Being a Dupus. Let's go. Oh, put that back. That blaze is totally mine, 200%. Look. I'm not saying to look back at the stream to find it, but you can find it. Good luck. Good luck. Hopefully you don't kill me at this castle, man. Pop. Oh, we do have a radio. We do have a radio. I've been meaning to pop on the radio tonight, but we sure have not. We'll see if anybody's up at this castle. If not, we'll find a secluded spot. We'll play Jeremiah's Anthem and get on the radio. Maybe we can play Jeremiah's Anthem on the radio. Do we need anything? Not really. Hello? Hello, hello? Is anybody home? Oh. Hello, hello? Is anybody home? Kinda look like Blackthorn Gang's place. Yeah. Hello? If I'm not mistaken, they're not the best bunch. I think I know somebody in Blackthorn Gang, though. Hello? Hello, is anybody home? I think Tina's in Blackthorn Gang. Hello? Megaphone, yeah, good call. The battery out? Oh, the battery's gone. Let's swap it out for our walkie battery for now. Hello? Is there anybody home? I can see it in your eyes. I can see it in your smile. Hello? It's not unusual to be skeezed by anyone. Hello?
Hello, hello, hello. Is there anybody out there?
I guess not. Alright, let's get out of here before they kill me and take my play carrier. We almost got another broken leg, ladies and gentlemen. Bummer, that would have been fun, yeah. Yeah, I think Mug is just down the hill. Best boy Mustafa. Yeah. Mufasa. Shout out to the legend. Yeah, I think the only person we know in Blackthorn Gang is Tina. I've met Boone before. I don't know if Boone's still in Blackthorn Gang. A couple other guys. Let's swap our battery back over to our radio. Let's hop on there. I used to think that I was just a skis. And I used to think that I was skis. Ah! Oh, God. Find a secluded spot to just lay down and exist. We'll try to do some weird voices on the radio. Maybe sing some songs.
Hello. Is there anyone on the radio? Can you speak up?
Worm is on radio.
Worm?
Wormy.
Wormy.
Yeah. Me?
Wormy, can I tell you a joke?
What did Wormy say to Sluggy?
What did Wormy say to Sluggy?
This sluggish, wet, wormy slug trail ain't big enough for the both of us.
Yeah, that's pretty good. The joke is that in Sylvania, all wormies share all resources, and it is big enough for everyone.
I never thought about it like that.
Yeah.
Hey, Wormy,
Yeah.
can I get your advice on something?
Sure.
My wife, she likes pineapple on pizza, and I don't know. I don't know what to do about it. Can you help me out?
You know what? I don't really have much of an opinion on flavor or taste because I absorb all my nutrients through my mucous membrane as I move through the soil.
So you think that's what I should tell her?
If somebody is experiencing a different experience than your own and enjoying it, and you think it's something that shouldn't be enjoyed, maybe you should question why you feel that way. Because variety is the spice of life, as Wormy likes to say.
Wait, is it already off?
Wormy, are you there?
Oh, look who it is.
Oh, is that
Out here.
is that Tina?
We got some friends.
Oh, Tina, Wormy can't hear Tina.
I think I heard Tina. Hey, Wormy, thank you for the advice.
It is Tina.
Hey, we're talking to
Yes.
people on the radio. Hey, you want to step away for a second?
Wormy's trying to get to Tina.
Because there's a new guy here, and his voice is going to carry, you know what I'm saying? Do you want to take this handheld transceiver over to the hill? and have a little private convo? Let them know I said hi, though.
Wormy's having trouble.
Hey, Tina.
Yeah, who are you?
Hey, where can I get a nice slice of pizza?
Skeezer.
No.
Okay. You gotta go to First Avenue.
West Avenue, yeah, First Avenue, yeah. Check. Okay, I'll write that down. She goes, is this Skeezer?
Who are you?
This is, Lisa. I'm Skeezer's grandfather.
Oh, yeah, okay. That makes sense.
Do you know my grandson?
Sure do. Nice guy.
He's an asshole. He won't pay his goddamn rent.
Oh, well.
Can you,
Didn't say he
would
was...
you mind to ask Tina if Tina
Reliable.
needs Wormy to go to the place that starts with a K?
What? What are you selling, Wormy?
Could you please ask Tina if Wormy still needs to go to the place that starts with a K?
Yeah, I'll ask her. Hey, Tina,
What?
does Wormy still need to go to the place that starts with a K?
No, I don't think so.
Okay, I'll tell him. Hey, Wormy, come in, Wormy.
Although Lincoln is taking his sweet-ass time.
Hey, she says, she doesn't think so. But then she said that Lincoln is taking his sweet ass time.
Oh, okay. That's all well and good. Wormy's a bit hung up at the moment. Just thank you and tell
Yeah,
Tina. Yeah,
he
thanks.
is.
Right.
Yeah, okay, I'll tell her. Hey, Tina, come in, Tina.
What?
Yeah, Wormy said, this, and that, something, forget about it, I don't know.
Alright. He probably just said, yeah.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem, Wormy, I got your back. I got your back. If you ever see my grandson around these parts, Skeezer, please, take him out with a crossbow or something. He goes by Skeezer for short.
Okay.
I don't know if
Yeah,
that's
keep an eye out.
He's a real grimy bastard.
I'll give him a time.
Wormy tries to only make diplomatic actions, but we'll consider a special exception.
Yeah. Get about it. Oh my god. Tina's my absolute favorite. Yeah. I've run with Tina a bunch, on and off of Doug. And when she joined Doug, she fucking dove headfirst into the RP and just fucking has made such a name for herself on the server. I love it, man. She's absolutely done wonders with the RP of her character. People either love the radio or hate it. Yeah. Let's try another station. Hello? Hello, is anyone there? Damn, walkie-talkies are the most valuable item on Doug. Literally. Kevin, the difference between in value of certain items is literally, it's crazy with Doug compared to every other server. Like a can opener on any server is incredible. On Doug, it's useless because there's no canned food. A radio on any server is useless. There's nobody's on the radio. But on Doug, everybody's on the radio. A few things. I don't know, man. There's a few items that are useless on every server, but gold on Doug, and vice versa. Tina is a blessing. Yeah, Tina's a legend, dude. Tina is an absolute legend. Tina, best girl. I love talking with her every time I meet. Yeah, she's an absolute legend, dude. Shout out Tina. Hello? We might go back. We'll make our round back to the normal radio station. And we'll just act like ourselves. And ask if anybody has heard my grandfather on the radio today. Hello? Hello, is anyone on the radio? Hello? Sewing kits and epoxy. Yeah, hell yeah. Hello? Hello? Back on your sofa. Hello? Is anyone on the radio? Who is it?
It's Wormy.
Wormy. Hello.
Yeah. Hello.
What are you up to?
Wormy's watching Wormy's human handler flight. Try and get a car unstuck from a bunch of rocks. Not doing a very good job.
Yeah. Okay. Nice. Well, how's your day been going?
It's been a hell of a day, but a lot of good things have happened too.
Yeah, nice. Okay.
Every day.
Been pretty good. Pretty good. I found a chicken. I cooked it and ate it. It was pretty good. And I got some water from a well. It's tasty. Yeah, we love chickens.
Yeah, destroy 'em.
Yeah. I hate them. I hate to see them alive, but I love to see them dead. I love to cook them up, eat them. Tasty
That's
chickens.
right. Yeah. You said it.
Yeah.
That sounds like it's a pretty good day.
Yeah, no complaints. No complaints. Could be worse. For sure.
Yeah, you could be trying to push a car up the side of the cliff in the rain.
Hmm. So, Wormy, are you an actual worm?
Thank you for asking. I am an actual worm. It's true.
Hmm. Nice. So, do you wear like normal clothing, or do you have special fitted clothing for yourself?
Yeah, so I'm an earthworm, but I have a human handler who handles all of my conveyance needs, and my human handler tries to dress as worm-like or soil-like as possible.
Yeah. Okay. Nice. Okay. That's cool. I've never met a real life wormy before, so I'm curious.
Yeah, maybe we'll cross paths someday.
Yeah. Yeah. Maybe. Maybe.
I don't know if you said your name, friend.
Oh yeah. No. Sorry. I don't think I did. Sorry. My name is Skeezer.
Oh yeah, I was just talking to your grandfather.
Oh shit. Really?
Yeah,
Yeah. Look. Whatever he said about me, just disregard it. The man is crazy. He gets on the radio every now and then and just spits absolute nonsense. So just whatever he said, just disregard it. You can't trust him.
yeah, Hermie can relate to that.
Yeah, yeah. Well, yeah, Wormy, it was nice talking to you. I think I'm gonna go try to find a pig and kill it and eat it.
That sounds like a great time. Good luck to you.
Yeah. Good luck to you. Have a good rest of your day.
Cheers.
Cheers, brother. All right, we're just gonna crab walk the rest of the run. Yes, are you smoking now? All right. Let's see here. You're the only one who knows that place. Take a peek at this map. See here. We're in Solnichi. We went this way. We found a Thorn Gang. So straight south and a little bit this way is Moggy. We'll stop by Moggy. Where's the castle on the map, though? There's Nobi, there's Starry. Castle's got to be somewhere right around there. Oh, right there, right there. Castle Blackthorn. So what, just kind of east, southeast from here. Let's stop by there. Since when are you smoking now? East, southeast. You're the only one who knows that face. I like how I was doing that voice and Tina was automatically like, is this Skeezer? Oh my god. I've actually got a short. I've got a short on the channel of me and Tina and somebody else. We were in Beraziki. And we were talking about the good old days before all this happened. And Tina was like, or somebody was like, I miss pizza. And Tina was like, yeah. I used to know a place you could get a good slice of pizza. First Avenue. And on the radio just then, she was talking about First Avenue, a First Avenue slice. Tina will pick up your voice 100% of the time, no matter what what I do to alter mine. Yeah. Nah, like, I mean, you saw it right there. It was just like, hello? I don't know. I can't remember what voice I was doing. He was like, is this Skeezer? Oh my god. We're gonna go and swap the battery out of our radio back into our megaphone. Is this Skeezer? No. Beraziki. Yeah, Beraziki's up at the, it's the most northern eastern town in the map. It's a little fishing town. It's, east-northeast of, Tarovo. It's way the fuck up there. I played DayZ for like 1,000 hours before I was ever in Beraziki. What are we doing? I hate it when people recognize me and I don't know who they are. Oh my god. Another place, still a nail down. Yeah, it's a real small. I mean, look, there's like 4 houses, and a big old shipping. A big old dock, one of those dock buildings. Everyone is like, "Hi, Ella." I'm like, "Hi, who the fuck are you?" Oh my god. Hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Yeah, spawn there so much unofficial. I think I think I spawned there the first time I played DayZ. But I think I never spawned there for a while after that. Oh, fuck. We don't have any more crossbow bolts. We gotta make some.
back on your sofa. Of course I still care. And love's never wasted when it's shared. Alright, let's get some sticks. We'll make some crossbow bolts, and then we'll head over there to old Moggy Barn. See if anybody's home. Try to separate ourselves from the action there for a moment. Only have a couple minutes, then we're going back to real life. Wait, we do have bolts. Our crossbow's been glitching all night, man. I don't know what's going on. Okay, no problem, no problem. Back on your sofa. Let's put some feathers on these. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Let's put some feathers on these. Back on your sofa. Of course I still care. And love's never wasted when it's shared. Oh my God, thank you for making the night fly by so fast. Yeah, cheers, Ella. Cheers. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. It goes both ways. Thank you. Very kind of you to spend your time here, and I'm glad that it made your time go by quicker. Thank you. Hello? We don't have enough stamina to jump over anything. Radiator back there. And love's never wasted when it's shared. Back on your sofa. Lord knows I care. Hello? Only have a couple minutes, then we're going back to real life. Hello, hello? Is anyone there? Is anybody home? Is anybody home? I gotta do more voice training. My voice is so fucked right now. Oh, cheers, cheers. Is anybody home right now? Hello, is there anybody there? I am wondering if anyone's home.
I'm searching for some companionship on this evening. If not, then that's okay. I will get over it. I just want some friendship. Mm-hmm. 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 Okay, goodbye. Well, we tried. All right, let's head west. We could use an animal. Do have this. That was beautiful. Yeah, cheers. Cheers, brother. We'll leave that IJ mag for whoever wants an IJ mag or 380. To the greatest "Hey, anyone home" greetings I've ever heard on Doug. So good, dude. Cheers. Thank you, brother. We try to make them well, we try to make them interesting. We try to make them fun. It's something different than the average, hey, anybody home? If anything, we might try to make it to Green Mountain before the night is up, before we officially call it. We'll just kind of see. It has been raining literally this whole fucking stream, dog. I'm telling you, about out of, what time is it? 11:46. Out of the last almost 5 hours, 4.5 hours, it's probably been raining about 4 of those hours. Crazy. Try to find a creek or an animal. We'll do either some fishing or some hunting. And then we'll try to make it over towards Green Mountain. Is anybody home? I'm just looking for some friendship. I'm hoping you can be it for me. If not, that's okay. I still leave my highways, and we still have a good time all together. Oh, here we go. Do a little bit of fishing over here, man. This is perfect. All right, couple worms here. Nothing crazy. Nothing crazy at all. We don't even have a rope, do we? Oh my god. Okay, well, we are going to take these worms and we are going to travel with them. Got 6 rags, 8 rags. We need another 4 rags before we can do that. No problem. Come pick up your clothes. I had them folded. Meet me at the door while it's still open. No, it's getting dark. Okay, let's go. You can cut something up in here. You should be giving me the olden days till the day is done. So if you wanna go back when I'll be waiting on for you to come pick up your clothes. Now and then folded. Oh, there we go. Meet me at the door while it's still open. Oh, it's getting cold. Alrighty. We got a rope. All we need is a stick, baby. A thick baby stick, baby. Let's go back to that little fishing hole. It was right down here. Yeah, there it is. Let's get us a little stick. We'll catch us right up a couple fish fillets. Throw a couple shrimp on the baby. You already know what it is. Little bit of this, little bit of that. Have no fear. Skeezer here to do some fishing. Let's throw the jig on there. We'll go ahead and ruin that. You're chilly, dog. Real chilly. Chilly dog, chilly dog. All right, we got us a carp. Jig's still good. So if you wanna go back, I'll be waiting on for you to come pick up your clothes. I am folded. Meet me at a door. Surprised our gloves have lasted this long. We got a couple cop, baby. We got a couple cop. 2 cops are better than 1. Let's go, baby. Forget about it. Forget about it. Look at that, man. I'll take it. Oh. What we get? Couple wellies. What the well? What the wellies? Yeah, for these, I think we'll just make a proper fire in the house. We gotta warm up anyway. Or maybe we should be doing it the same way we've been doing it. Cooking the house a little bit with the single bark fire and then make a fire in the woods. We do have this plate carrier after all. Alright, I think we're gonna rock with these. Go ahead and cut these up. I don't need no more empty promises, boy, you got it. To be giving me the whole damn day, till the day is done. So if you go back with me, I'll be waiting on. For you to come pick up your clothes, I hear them folded. Yo! Steve on your cowl. Well, when in Rome. When in Rome, brother. When in Rome, just roam it out. All right, we got 6 fillets. Let's hit a little single bark fire somewhere. And then we'll make a proper fire. There was that broken house up there. There's something over there. What is that? Is that Gorka? I left you look like a crackhead. Geezer came back. You got a full kit. You know we like them juicy kits, baby. I think we're going to try to make a single bark fire in there. And then we'll come out in the woods and make a proper fire to dry off. Or maybe we should dry off here first. Then we can cook and go. Yeah, let's do that. Let's make a fire first. We're cold, wet, and almost red food. Let's dry off first. We'll head into that town, which is west. It might be Gorka. We'll single bark cook there and get the fuck out of there, I think. These trees are so small. I don't know if this is worth it. Yeah, I always want to make a proper fire in Gorka. We have been heading south for a bit. This might be like northern Cherno or something, to be honest. Yeah, this is northern Cherno. We went way farther south than I thought. We have just been running straight south, though. Alright. Well, we're not cold anymore. I don't know about this, man. I don't know about this. We might just do the fire in the woods, to be honest. I don't know about all this. I don't want to go deep into there to find a house. I have personally never made it out of Gorka alive on any server. Yeah, Gorka's just a... Oh, we just hit red food. Gorka's not a nice place. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Right up there. We'll find a big fireplace house up there. We'll cook, we'll get out, we'll make a fire in the woods. Someone's always camping that green mustache on the hill. Well, hopefully no one is right now. Hopefully nobody is right now. Shoot in that direction. Probably about 600 yards. Brian! Somebody put you there! How dare they? Praise Brian. Praise Brian. I must let you go. But you stay there. Farmer Crew Livonia. Livonia is one of the maps that I've spent the least amount of time on. Heard a lot of people play it, but I never have gotten into it. I've only played it a couple times, to be fair. Brian, praise Brian. Praise Brian. All right. Cook up this food real quick. Cook this food, we'll go get warm, we'll go from there. We'll get this food cooked up. We'll get out into the woods. We'll get our belly full. We'll get a proper fire going, and then we'll probably call it, get a stream concert going, ladies and gentlemen. If you're unfamiliar with the streams, we do get a concert going at the end of every stream, and we talk about our journeys. We talk about what we've experienced along the stream. You don't want to miss it. You don't want to miss it. Some pants. All right. Right. We've only got a little bit of battery left. We're going to check the radio real quick.
Hey, asshole, radio. Can you hear me?
Yeah, who are you?
Who are you?
The man reading my face, buddy.
I'm not reading anything.
All right, let's turn that off. We only got a little bit of battery left. We'll get the fire going first before we get on the radio. Maybe up there. It's too close to the power lines. Push a little bit further west.
I know nothing good matters. God, I wish something mattered to you. But I don't take my time. And it'll be you. Hello, Fox. Huh. You win this one, buddy. No, I'm not blind. Just seeing it through. You take my life just for the thrill. I'll take the night. Die on the hill. I own. Trying to find a nice spot for a fire, but last spot was too close to the power lines. Spot after that, too close to the road. We'll push a little bit further west inland until we can get a nice little fire spot. Hello, welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. Back, what have I missed? Not much, not much. We cooked some food. We're about to get a fire going, and we're about to get this, stream concert going. Oh, yeah, here we go. Bunch of thick trees right here. Yeah, we're just gonna dry off before stream and get a concert going, and we'll call it for the night. Do this real quick. But I'd like to log in next time not soaking wet if I can. Let's see, like right here, right here. Perfect. Perfect little spot right here. Let's drop this and let's see. That should be enough. One stick should be enough. Concert to end my work shift. Yes! It's perfect timing. You've showed up just in time, Ella. Yeah, we just get a little concert going and we talk about our journey and what went on and everything, and we'll try to, we'll think of something here. Let's take this. Let's take this. We are gonna get burned. Let's drop this and this and these and that and these. Alright, let's put that back on. And let's ring, that's already rung out. Let's ring this out. Alright, that's all rung out. These are damp. That's damp. That should be it for the wet stuff that's on our body. These are damp now. That's still wet. These are still wet. That's damp. Vest is damp. The vest dries out pretty quickly. Yeah, God bless you. God bless you as well. Bless you, Ella. Bless you, Ella. Alright, we'll just wait for these to dry out and then we're good. Let's check the radio real quick. Somebody was talking shit.
You have a problem.
Set the enlisted men to that. We don't give a fuck about their lives. You could send it to any of our groups. Yeah.
That makes you sound even weaker, bro.
Why would we
So then
send?
you rolled up and you said, helping hands, helping hands. If you are not answering me, you are gay. Well,
What?
that's for you.
If you were
Made
more
a new enemy,
confident in
correct?
yourself, you'd go and do it yourself.
No.
You got fireflies?
That's not how you win a battle. Sometimes the people who never really die in
You
per
didn't
person.
win the battle.
It's not over yet. Though. You got 10 people.
Torch trick to insta try your stuff. Oh my god, you're gonna have to show me that. I don't know. I think we're dried off now, but these guys are talking shit on the radio to each other. I've only got, oh my god, I've only got a little bit of battery left on this radio. Hello? Everything okay?
You don't seem like you're very good at strategy if you're saving all your best shit. You kind of want to use that so you have the least casualties.
You think we care about casualties? We want these
No, I
guys.
just don't think you're very smart.
Damn.
I think if you want
Die.
to actually launch a successful operation, then you'd utilize your assets well.
That is, they wouldn't do anything in any combat. You're meant to die.
You're not doing anything, so it doesn't seem like you're being very successful.
You can't get all the rest of them. They need to die. If they're smart enough, maybe them later, but they don't do us any good. They'll just clog up our way. We need people to die.
Why the
They do
Most of what you're saying, keep the radio, you know, close to your mouth.
What are you guys doing raiding us? Before we had a truce.
If the good people, if the bad people kill one person, do anything of substance before they die, then you got yourself. They just sit.
Dude, keep that radio close to your mouth. Come on.
What? Can you not hear me?
No, you're really quiet. I can
If
hear
one of
every
those
like
peop-
5 words.
If one of those people with special needs does anything with their
What's
life,
wrong with
they're
that?
useful.
What are they talking
You
about?
seem really
Bottom of the
derogatory.
barrel. Bottom of the barrel. Out of nothing. They weren't ever meant to be anything because they're not smart enough to be anything. They're meant to die.
You're clearly not very smart. All you are is derogatory statements and failures.
What the hell?
We haven't even started yet. We just sent in
You
the-
haven't done anything yet, so good luck.
That's because we haven't started. We sent in the harassment agency.
I'm gonna see if I can break it up with some song before my battery
Sent in
dies.
4 people who have the same IQ.
Guys, listen. Can I interject
If you
for
were
just
good
a
at
moment here,
strategy,
please?
You wouldn't do that in the first place, I'll say that.
What else would we do with them?
Oh, you can do a hell of a lot more effective combat, I'll tell you that.
Guys.
They're meant to die. What do you not understand about that? What
Oh, I
politically,
understand that. I just believe that you're really poor at managing assets. You can do a lot more creative
They are
things
locked
with
in,
4
man. They are
people than
locked
just
into this
doing them
conversation.
before.
people are a resource. That's how the best way to spend people can.
Even
So-
expendable resources can serve a purpose, my friend. You're just not very good at that.
They have the IQ of the zombies that are out there.
So do you.
What is he talking about?
What we do, you can't think for yourself. If they did
Hell of a lot
anything
more
at all,
than that, I can tell you that. If you were a good leader, you'd be able to do a lot more. Oh, I'd do a hell of a lot more. I'd cut off supply lines. I'd actually, you know, cut off my fortified enemy from getting any further assistance, and then they're kind of screwed.
That-
All right. These
It
guys.
doesn't seem like you're doing anything very effective.
That's their whole point. They try to do something. They
Grab
try to
yourself a
kill
torch,
people.
light it, drop it, all your stuff on top, likely dry instantly. I want to try that. Thank you, Ella. Yep, and I wonder what happened. I think somebody's gotten raided or something, and these guys are just talking shit to each other. You have the IQ of a zombie. I think they raided each other. Somebody raided somebody, and they're just talking shit to each other on the radio. Our radio battery just died too, so good timing. Put that in the fire. All right, cool. Well, that's a nice place to call it. We'll go ahead and get a stream concert going, guys. We didn't have much interaction tonight at all, except for the radio. But I don't know. We traveled on the map. I think next stop is going to be Green Mountain. See if we can't get something going with some clowns. What's that? No players killed. Infected killed, 83, 15 hours. It's a long life. We've been alive for a while. But yeah, guys, if you're unfamiliar with the streams, at the end of every stream, we get a concert going. So we shall get that set up here. Thank you guys for hanging out on tonight. Shout out to everybody that entered the DayZ giveaway. And special shout out to Hold My Beer, But Don't Drink My Beer for winning the giveaway on tonight. We're gonna have to get with him after the stream ends, and we are gonna get him set up with a free copy of DayZ. All right, I think we're tuned up. I think we're about as tuned up as we can get. All right, cool. Let's go ahead and go to our slideshow, baby. You already know what it is, ladies and gentlemen. Let's take our filters down and let's get this going. Let's get this going. Man, it was a beautiful day today here. It was sunny and 75, and in 2 days, it's going to be 28 degrees. Because that's what my city does with weather. Oh my gosh. Yeah, thank you again, guys. Let's pull up this list here. So yeah, guys, at the end of every concert, we get this stream going. What? At the end of every stream, we get this concert going. We talk a little bit about what went on during tonight's journey. Let's see. We started off in the north of the map, and I went to the mountains of Beraziki to try to overcome my fears and not break my legs, and I ended up breaking my legs anyway. What happened next? We sang some songs in Berezino. Oh, Blackthorn Castle. Nobody was home. We shot a deer and we ate some deer. We didn't really come across many people, but we did have a little bit of interaction on the radio. Yeah, let's see. Playing on DayZ Underground. Shout out to Hold My Beer, he's the best winner in town. He won the DayZ giveaway. Shout out to him. One day we'll get together and drink some beers and sing at a campfire with him. I went to Bereziki to overcome my fears, but I broke my leg again. Oh my goodness, oh my dears. But I made a splint and I got right back to it. But it's such a crazy game that we love. Shout out to DayZ. The best game to me. I didn't talk to many people, but we turned on the radio and we talked to many people. Shout out to Wormy, he's hella squirmy. Shout out to Tina, she's a ballerina. No. And shout out to those guys that were fighting at the end of the stream on the radio. I don't know, but we love DayZ. We love DayZ. It's the favorite game to me. Favorite game to me. Guys, thank you so much for hanging out on this evening. What a wonderful Saturday evening. A Saturday evening. Oh my God. Thank you to everybody that's liked the stream. If you didn't like the stream already, smash that like button. I think it helps push the stream out to people that might also enjoy it. And if you dislike the stream, then please hit the dislike button, because I think that also does the equivalent, just a little bit different. I think it helps with the engagement. I don't really know. Thank you to everyone that is subscribed to the channel. And thank you to everyone that is a member of the channel. Shout out to the first tier, front row seat members. I appreciate the support. Thank you guys so much. And a special shout out to the second tier, backstage past members who we call out at the end of every stream and every long form video. Shout out to Kevin. He's the CEO of 7-Eleven. If you need a candy bar or a slushie, meet him in aisle 7. His name is Kevin. Shout out to Holy Ball. He's been down all night in the midnight skis. Holy Ball knows what I mean. Shout out to Mighty McSquish. Oh my goodness and oh my gosh. Shout out to C3PA. He's a certified CPA. And shout out to Moth Mandy. If she happens to go to the beach, then her flip-flops will be sandy. And shout out to that gink and this gink and those ginks, but especially that gink. Still snowy TJ, he's probably in his PJs, making a PB&J. And shout out to Wrath of Bucky. Every time he's around, I feel so lucky. Shout out to Wrath of Bucky. Oh, no, no. DayZ Underground. DayZ Underground. Noya. Good night, everyone, and thank you for hanging out. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Oh, no, no. No, 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 no. Thank you! Thank you, everyone! Cheers, Pants. Cheers, Noya. Cheers, Ella. Cheers, Hans Betty. Cheers, Laurie. Stephen Yackel, Kevin. Oh, cheers, guys. Thank y'all so much for hanging out on tonight. It's good to see you guys. Shout out to Hold My Beer for winning the DayZ giveaway. Once we get our stream here, we're gonna get them set up with that. And yeah, thank you to everybody that participated in that. We got the Discord pinned at the top of the chat. If you want to join that, please feel free. The whole premise behind this DayZ giveaway was to get somebody a free copy of DayZ, but also kind of like get people to acknowledge some things that they're thankful for. So I appreciate everyone that put something in the DayZ giveaway thread on the Discord for something that they're thankful for that entry. I think we're going to change that thread from DayZ giveaway to just thankful for or something like that, and we're just going to leave that on the channel, and we'll figure something out for the next giveaway. But yeah, thank you guys for putting your messages in the Discord for that, and yeah, cheers. I'll see you guys on Thursday. We're going to be playing. Well, actually, I mentioned it a couple streams ago. My nephew's got his soccer season going, which is going to be conflicting with a lot of the weekday times. So we might move the horror streams to Friday evenings for the next couple months or so, like month and a half or so. So we'll see what happens, but stay tuned. Best way to find out is to get in that Discord. And yeah, I'll see you guys on either Thursday. If not Thursday, then definitely Friday for the next horror stream. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out, and I will see you next time. Okay, love you. Bye. Can love you. Bye. Can love you. Bye. Can love you. Bye. Can love you. Bye. Love you. Bye.